It's the new PC. I might actually this time.
I may or may not be
Oh,
screwed
that's
over
cool.
for
Hell
the
yeah.
flavor.
New PC? Your test is fresh, partner.
God,
New PC, new Chrono.
So upset right now.
It's the same without the crashing.
It's the same deal. I mean, I didn't really crash.
Shika noko 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 taishanta. Shika noko 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 taishanta.
Deer here.
Shika noko 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 taishanta. Shika noko noko noko.
Ears. Ears.
I'm so confused. What is it?
Hello, everyone. We have everyone. I see some names.
That's a song.
Hi there. I missed you.
Hi, Mom.
Good to see everyone.
What?
There's some people not over here, so we're gonna give them a sec.
Have you chilled the fuck out? What?
Actually, it's a bit.
Okay, let's decide to while they're talking.
Okay, we should be good. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I have relatively little for you. The notes on the thing are technically current, though there is one issue with it. You will not be able to spawn stamina potions from your menu as you should be able to. I don't know. I'll fix that for next time. There was a quick map fix while we were in pre-lobby. Most of you rejoined the instance. If you did not rejoin the instance but joined in the last 10 minutes or so, you're probably fine anyways. None of it is critical stuff. It's just some of the things with the item system and then the agility system aren't working, but we're going to be on the airship. So maybe don't jump off or anything. So there's that. If you want to know if you are affected, you will not be able to press the buttons on the right of your player menu. So stuff to change your agility, stuff to change your voice modes. If you can change those things, the buttons will change. They will visibly change, as they normally do. If that is working, you're on the newer version. Otherwise, feel free to rejoin after this thing, and then ideally, if you just let us know that you're rejoining, we can give people a second. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. The big systems note thing is stamina potions going forward will give you a agility boost. They'll give you +1 agility for 15 minutes or 0.75 agility. I don't remember. It's one of them. Something like that. So you will be able to sprint a little faster if you are someone who already doesn't do that. You will have to do the double stick forward still. What's up?
If we're already at max agility, does that increase our speed too, or is it just capped off at the usual?
Yes, temporary agility bonuses will let you get past agility 5, though it falls off very substantially after agility 5. So the proportional benefit you're getting at after agility 6 is way less than if you are someone who's a lower level. If you're max agility, don't spec into high level spells to make you faster, because they won't work as well as for people who have bad legs. That's it. That's all I got.
Skirminer.
Is it my turn?
Is this stamina potion?
Does anyone else have anything before I go?
Really loud.
Ow.
Okay. Gives us a boost, right?
Hi, Tay.
Hi. First of all, welcome back. It's been a couple weeks. Good to see you again. Second, for realsies, 100%, this is actually a downtime day. No DM jokes, nothing like that. So use it wisely, because Arc 2 is very busy. If you need to have conversations, or if you want to put time into stuff that you just didn't have time before, definitely do that. Use your time wisely. Because you'll probably need it. We have a DM soft stop now. Our soft stop is at 10:30 p.m. EST, or 4 hours into session, or 30 minutes after nightfall. You'll know that that's happened once you hear this sound. At that point, DMs will no longer be facilitating any events of any kind. We will probably still be around to answer questions, just as things come up. But at that point, some of us are probably just going to dip from the map. If you have something planned that needs a DM, we probably would have discussed it before session anyway, but just make sure it's done before that soft stop. And lastly, I had no idea how to word this in my notes, but if you like are a religious character and or frequently pray or god things, stay. Otherwise, you can go and get set up in the map.
Okay, I
Another
guess.
thing, sorry, hang on. Just a sec.
Oh. Hold on.
People go in real quick.
Hold on. Not yet.
Sorry, I forgot. This went out as an announcement post, but I'll go over it here just to make sure that everyone is aware. We will be sorting in a couple of episodes. So for right now, this session is your session. If you are one of the people that is already on a team and you are looking to not be on that team anymore, this is your session to figure your shit out. By the start of next session, we need to know that you are, switching teams, and it has to happen early next session at the very latest, because then we will be starting sorting proper. The teams that have openings, which may not be the 3 that are now, given that maybe some people are going to switch, maybe they're not, who the hell knows? I don't know. You guys will figure it out today. If there are teams with openings, they will be allowed to start extending invites to the unsorted in episode 15. Sorting is planned to take place episode 17. So unless someone blows everything up and it, falls off the rails, that is when sorting will happen. So you will have, a couple sessions to meet and greet. We will continue to sort through rotate the unsorted through the teams, stuff like that. Questions on that?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I don't see any.
This
So,
sign is magic, dude.
the godsy stuff, and then anyone else can go in unless you're reloading the map or whatever.
Gods are pretty cool.
Yeah!
I think gods are.
Oh hell yeah.
Boy. I fucking know this.
I'm sleeping on the bed.
I'm sleeping.
I never laid down my blanket. I gotta lay down my floor blanket. Fuck. There we go.
Fucking freaking awesome.
Martin, just go to the kitchen for once early.
Half of that was cut. What were you saying?
Yep.
Do I be smart and actually just go to the kitchen early for
It's
once?
up
or
to
do I
you.
just say fuck it, we ball again?
It's up to
You
you.
should hang out with us.
Fuck it, we ball it is.
I'm switching beds. I'm too close to this guy.
Switching sides.
What
What?
do you mean by that? What do you
Oh wait,
what
but
do you
now
mean by
I'm
that?
but now I'm
What do you
too
hate
close
me?
to the goat.
You
What do
hate
you
me
hate
and you
me,
want me to
Chrono
die.
Yeah, but I'd rather have a Wayne than your bed that's always stinky.
What about
Wow.
me? You sleep in Wayne's bed.
Nixie baby.
Okay, Chrono,
I'm
let's
trying to get
compromise
better
and
at you.
how about you sleep on top of me, alright?
What?
Nothing.
Cuddle with
Nothing.
That's not a
Here,
compliment.
I'll
Oh
sleep
fuck,
like
did I
this
ever
'cause the
fix my
dog's in the
blink
way.
toggle?
Is the
Okay,
dogs? Just rest your legs atop of her. Just rest your legs atop of her. She can take it.
The dog's gotta grow in strength somehow.
Big ass dog. She's actually a big ass dog.
Yeah, baby.
I assume it's gonna take it's gonna take a second for them to actually start. So
Yeah, they've got god things they're discussing, and isn't that terrifying?
About gods.
man, who
I
the
really
fuck even
wanted to
cares
listen
about the
in.
gods?
Dude, seriously, I'm an
I do.
atheist.
Quit sniffing my ass. Quit sniffing my ass. Stop.
What?
Stop. Stop.
I'm a...
Whoa,
Stop it.
whoa, 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 whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa,
Next,
whoa,
please, baby.
whoa.
Auntie's trying to rope.
First the meat, now the dog.
Yeah, now you're beeping.
I don't get paid by the network. To swear like that. Hi, chat. Oh, you got an angle of my ass. Here, let me fix the camera.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
My door's
Hi,
open.
chat.
Sorry for whatever you see right now.
Where's Lulu?
Let me just. Oh, my core.
Your core?
Like her body
My
core. Her core muscles.
Yeah, not my. I can feel it in my Eden Lost.
This is just her vengeance for all three of you being busy at the same time.
That's it, Shan. It's fucking on.
you.
That's it, Shanrock. It's on site next session.
I was gonna say, if you say Shan, you just get double threat.
That's why I had to clarify. I would never do anything to Hickory and Dickory.
So you need to understand that if I hear Shan yelp, I will come in swinging.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh! Like the guy from Barbie. Okay, I'm gonna put my legs down now, but no, the fucking Princess Popper guy, the guy with the white wig. I forgot his name.
Barbie.
Yeah, classical.
Barbie.
Yeah,
The classical Barbie.
Yeah.
the guy that goes. Oh!
Not the
And
reboots.
I'm like, that's my favorite.
I
Stop.
love that guy.
The guy who
I do
slays.
too. The guy who slays. He's like, oh! You know.
Okay, chat, clip that.
Okay, chat, don't listen to him.
Gonna make
Who's
that my
streaming
join
here,
sound
chat?
for the server.
No.
I'm gonna get fucking NS to go into your chat to clip that.
NS is
Don't
in
worry,
my
I'm
chat.
streaming
He says,
too,
hate
I
that
have that.
Chrono guy. The fuck is?
You're supposed to be doing 6 hours of fucking Balatro right now?
Oh yeah, Balatro.
Get back to the card mines, you fool.
Get back to the fucking card game. Wait a minute. I'm gonna ping him.
Mating call.
What?
I'm gonna whoop y'all's ass. Y'all are banned from this chat.
What the fuck?
Yep. Get out of here. Balatro. Yeah, NS. You know. Take a lip on my card. Wait. I just realized no belly's here.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. I was
I gotta
avoiding
fucking
bringing it
run
up
as
so
soon
you
as we
wouldn't
wake
run
up.
away.
You got what?
Perfect, like,
I gotta run away.
solely fine.
What do you mean you gotta run away?
It seems.
If only I
And,
knew
no, wait, no.
anything,
There's
bro.
also Connor, but like,
Remember
this
the...
is-
Oh, right! Because you hit on his brother.
Yeah.
This is the fucking disaster group.
I'm sorry, you compromised his brother's honor.
Watch this.
Yeah. You were a peeping
is like
Tom.
the
You
most
looked at me while I was
Biggest
unclothed.
box in this room, Shan. I hope you know that.
Wait, I'm I feel like we're perfectly missing fine. I people. don't know what you're talking about.
We are? I think they might be a little late. Maybe.
Michael is.
wait, no, legitimately, Keel is the most put together ox in this room.
Okay, don't so true. That's so true.
I'm
No,
falling
out here.
apart.
Out of everyone here, she's the one I trust to do like terrible things the least. She would not kill anyone unless they did anything wrong.
Can this mouse hurt a
Why?
You're a chef. You're a chef.
Frying pan every time I come in here. She wouldn't hurt me unless I did something to deserve it.
Wait, no, Graham did punch, okay? Graham did
Yeah.
punch Orion, so...
It was
No, that is fair.
I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that.
I think someone did.
Graham is an abuser.
Did?
Yeah,
It was for
holy
his own
shit.
good. He was being fucking despaired, and I had to show him the hope in his life. You're trying to take down my
Can you do that to
sparkle. It won't
NS?
work. I saw it, Brad.
Can you do it to NS anytime he plays Balatro? Just show him show him the light. Your fist.
It's not that bad a game. It's fun.
have to find it.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. I want to also play Blue Eyes White Dragon when someone gives me a royal flush. Like, I get it.
Oh, fuck. Tighten up.
Oh, fuck.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
No.
Exist. Right. In that.
They alright over there?
They're just existing.
Oh,
As
in the
they
table?
That's what I was confused
They're-
about.
They
Alright.
are.
For breakfast today. Great.
They are vibing, as they say.
I need to go
Vibing.
Oh no, I've taught them a word.
Oh no.
Yeah, they
what
pick up
happened?
quick.
Vibing.
Morning.
Good morning.
Just, what do I want to make?
Morning.
I mean, the sandwiches are so good.
Morning.
Graham, you alright?
It's sleepy. That's all.
Okay.
No, it's new.
Plus, I was cozy and I didn't really want to get out of bed.
Yeah.
etheric
It's hard
devices
getting
for
up
the
to face
training
the
stuff.
frost. Morning.
That's good.
That it is.
Here,
Morning.
I'll grab some fruit while you get that taken care of.
I was actually curious if you wanted any help.
Do you know how to fry an egg?
I do. I used to help cook breakfast back at the church.
Grab some eggs within the freezer and get the frying then.
All right.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
You guys need any help?
Oh, we got one
Someone already
volunteer.
Volunteered, and I shouldn't need much help doing that unless you want to toast some bread.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
I'm just filling space till Miss Sable gets out and about.
Fair enough.
The hell?
Matchbox.
Thank you.
For the stove.
Y'all alright out here? Okay. We got some Ferrari with character on the prowl today.
Oh, which one is it this time?
It's a matching set. I haven't seen them scuttling about before.
I mean, they've probably been around somewhere.
Do we have any spices
don't-
that we want to add to the eggs? Or...
Yeah, I usually just do salt, pepper, something basic.
Morning.
Just the salt and pepper. If you want to, you can add a little bit of milk to the eggs, technically, but it's up to you.
I like mine a little peppery, but I know this is for everyone, so I'll make sure. not to
Yeah,
put
it's
too
fine. The spice I've actually been
Morning.
putting chili
Morning.
peppers and other things with the food all throughout our last stop. The spiciness helps with the cold.
Here, it might take a while. Do you want something warm to drink? It's a little chilly up at this high. Warm your little paws. Here.
Put these
What are we making?
It's sandwiches. It's easy. It's simple. I'm tired.
No, that's fine. You want me to just
The egg should
start
be
chopping
just
what's
about
on the
done.
table? And slicing?
Just get them ready to assemble, essentially. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait out.
That's exciting news.
Yeah, they're just about done, I believe. If I remember how to cook an egg.
Is the first coffee bean cropped on so then people can have coffee?
Yes.
Oh, I love coffee. I'm so excited.
We have coffee?
No, we're still growing
We've been
them.
growing coffee beans in the greenhouse. We've been growing coffee beans in the greenhouse. So not yet. We need to make sure it's done or not.
The eggs are ready whenever you need. If you need anything else, let me know.
Okay, just bring them over to the table there so then Miss Sable can start assembling some of the sandwiches.
Alright.
Sable, do you want to shoot a wand?
Too warm.
A what?
What did you just say to me? What? Shoot a wand? I mean, it sounds exciting.
Are your wells open?
That's really forward to you. Oh, the magic. What? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
How's it forward? I'm just you want to shoot it. My wells are relatively open. Okay.
Have you tried asking?
What do you mean by relatively?
Yeah, let me just ask myself.
Let's grab a little bit of the tea.
I just don't use it often. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm a believer of using it when it's necessary.
That's fair.
I mean,
That's cool.
it's just old teaching.
First one's done and
Instead,
ready.
but
Eat away.
all done.
rest.
You're welcome.
Well, it was not good.
You sure you don't want any?
Ice cold water.
I usually grab mine last.
Fresh from the freezer.
I have to make sure that other folks
Coffee
No.
is poured.
I want to make sure that I get my job right.
No.
Should.
No.
Let me know.
Anything warm?
No.
When we're all done, we put them in the basket or the sink.
If we do a lunch.
Excuse you?
Here, let's get you.
Coffee?
I wouldn't do that to her. Here, let's get you some breakfast. Here, breakfast sandwiches, both of you.
I'm done.
Fill your
Be
belly.
careful, there's cheese shredded on top. I don't know.
If you're
how
grumbly,
thick it is.
settle it.
I haven't had coffee in over a year.
We could eat the insides of it just in case.
First,
Here, it
I
has
don't know
cheese
how I
shredded on
manage it,
top
but
of
I
it.
keep
Just
I
in
always
case,
spill
okay?
butter in my mask when I eat.
Go ahead and go eat.
Oh, good morning.
I'd rather not make more Ferrari like the one that sleeps underneath your bed.
Are they still asleep or are they just
What?
What? Is he still under my bed?
Pardon.
It has been occasionally. That's where he sleeps.
Excuse me.
All right,
Pardon?
I'll go check the swan situation.
Who the fuck? Not my business.
Finally.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Are you talking about the whole wand thing?
No,
Hello,
the broken
individual
bottle.
element. There's a broken bottle in the thing.
I thought that was special to someone.
My inaudible.
Oh, isn't that the thing
I
that was
can hear
behind
you.
the barrels?
I can hear
That
you
yellow
pretty clearly.
legs?
I haven't met you before. When around?
Morning.
No.
Hey, morning.
To meet you.
Morning. There's sandwiches ready.
My pleasure.
Congrats on not freezing another night.
I know, we're getting through it barely, but we're doing it.
Yes.
Be careful if you don't like cheese.
let me-
There's some
let me
cheese
just-
over the top of the sandwich.
There we go.
Into the bread.
I got so used to it by now.
Just
Basically
Have
all you do
open
is
What?
channel mana into this thing and then give it a shot, point it, and there you go. It's not enough to hurt or rift beasts, but it's enough to, discombobulate the smaller ones. If you find yourself in a pickle, it might give you a few seconds to get to safety. Of course, that means you have to, have your well open.
I'm sorry if that was forward. No, I was teasing you. Don't worry about it. I was very much teasing you.
So you can dish it, but you can't take it.
Partner?
The cores are interchangeable, so it fits in any kind of, handheld weapon of your choice.
Hmm.
This just seemed like the most easy for training purposes. If you'd like, I already have a few made. You can hand them out.
My wells
Sure.
aren't open, so.
Me and Pew
That's
Pew.
why I
Okay.
Did you go check with Balik or any of the healers?
It doesn't really work with Ferrari. You guys don't have wells.
I've gotten some conflicting
Sorry, guys.
You can just you
answers.
can use it
so-
while they're holding it, and they'll think they're using it.
I don't think it's a good idea. Well, even if you don't have your well open, you can still use it to try to train it. Just, you know.
Sorry, guys.
Train yourself.
Oh. Oh.
The thought of a magical Ferrari is terrifying.
I bet you the ones like me are magical.
Honey. Well, if you don't know if your wells
Stop.
are open yet,
I mean, you can practice just holding it and see how comfortable you'll get.
I'm looking for
So she knows hers are open.
morning.
I know mine are not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have something for you, but it can wait till later.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, you're busy right now.
Hopefully I remember. Show him now, so get out of the room and we take the wands and run.
Lunaquil, are you interested in opening your wells?
Yeah. I've started meditating a bit.
You can use it as a focus too. It'll help you, I guess, get a feel for channeling.
I may take you up on that then. Thank you.
Sure.
Do you know yet, Professor?
Well, I'll make sure all the proper requisition slips are signed, and then
The captain's meeting. If there is
we'll get them in your guys' hands.
Thank you.
to know.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem. Wish it was more, but you know, it's kind of difficult. These things.
I mean, is what it is. If it was easy, everyone would do it.
Right. Well, I think we're gonna get some training in, so I'm gonna put this thing back.
You
Class
eat yet?
dismissed.
Not yet. No, just some tea.
Go eat.
Class is just beginning.
Yeah, there's breakfast sandwiches.
There's coffee now, if anyone wants it.
What?
I
It-
thought
I thought it wasn't finished growing yet.
harvested yet.
There was no magical Ferrari. It's just I wanted to hold
let's see.
it and it was not a good idea. But someone said that it would be
Only
Does
if
someone
you-
have some stored, I guess?
if there was a magical
I
Ferrari.
did take some from Mayneth and then just planted it. Some sprouted. I took some. There's still some up there, but I just wanted to do a test run.
All right.
Exactly.
Oh.
You gave it to Orion, and I swear that man's gonna have a crash later because of it.
Oh. You gotta be careful with
Yeah,
rabbits.
he already has.
Boom, 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 boom.
I wouldn't.
He already has a hard time waking up in the morning anyway.
Morning, Cat.
Morning.
Good
Morning.
Morning. Right now, back.
Oh.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning. This weather's finally catching up to me.
Would it be full circle?
What's
What
your
do you
plan for
remember?
it? To just
Put it.
start it,
Put it in
or
the city. Turn it on. Yeah.
Make it fit, I'd say. And
By the
even
same
if
maybe
you
it's to leave it.
survive and get
You
through
want to keep
these-
it on consistently
Yeah,
over
there's
time.
two if they want to be as tall as last time they did this. They
No, we
toppled.
can leave it behind, okay?
Mask or something.
Find other friends. Find. Take invite. Become. Invite. Seek. Sort. Become.
Hi, you maybe have half a second more context than me. The fuck are they doing?
I have no idea. Actually, I really don't know. They just do shit sometimes, and then personally, I just kind of I do one of these.
Yeah, but the chanting's new. That's what worries me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get over it.
I hope so. I never saw that set before, but they certainly have a.
Only always seems to be new. Like we get new of them.
No, I think
Like,
they
every
just
time,
cycle
right?
through the
Is that weird?
vents. Like they come out and
Oh,
they
they
have their
work on
time and
shifts, I
they
see.
they scoot back.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
I saw the two of those crawl out of a table this morning. Like between the planks. I don't know. They were just vibing, apparently.
Huh.
Hmm. To put it politely, I don't know how much longer we'll be seeing those two about, given past policies on
Yeah.
Ferrari empires.
Well, hopefully it goes better than the last one, but
I mean, people are
We'll
laughing,
see.
so.
that's true.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you think that we can give like Gala, like, you think he'll be able to just throw them with armor so he can become more cannonball?
Not the first time I've seen Ferrari used that way.
We put them in armor and we.
What, as cannonballs?
Yeah.
I'm throwing them.
Please put them down. They are valuable
You made it if I
workforce.
did that.
Alright, they're okay.
This is gonna be a long day. I can feel it.
Yeah.
But get hurt.
Why not?
But I mean,
Cat.
at least they're not trying to turn people's stomach with spoiled milk. So,
Yeah, I guess it could be worse.
yeah. They're trying to bargain for your heart.
Would they like a little bit of cheese?
They want to.
Probably.
Oh, bet.
I grabbed a little thing when I was.
Looks like we got 2 recruits for the feline aerial program.
I'm not gonna throw you. I'm sorry.
I understand.
The
but
shot
I'm not
put
gonna be
feline
able to touch you
program.
when we're in the air. Oh.
Maybe
It
after we
might,
land.
You know, someone might. Huh? What?
No, we don't want to be tossing our Ferrari about when we are on Drozen soil. Someone might pick them up.
Yeah, I might take him. Yeah, good point.
Ferrari's in a suit of armor. You sure you can handle it?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
They're so cute. I'm not sure I'd be able to fight back. You know how to fight? Huh? What? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight. I don't want to fight you. We're on the same team.
That's about where I'm at, yeah.
I'm not swearing. I am.
Their honor. That's crazy.
Every day, it's just something new.
I mean, I'll take this over the other shit, honestly.
Yeah, I'd rather this. than-
Ferrari Chaos? Love that so much
Literally
more
anything else
than
that we've
Rift
been through.
Beasts or teleporting
Yeah.
giant cats or fucking right by the ship while we're on top deck.
Yeah.
Giant cats?
The ones that teleported.
Oh, those things. Yeah.
Just sorry for interrupting the conversation. Felio wants all the auxiliary forces to meet in the mess hall in 1 hour.
Duly noted. Any
But you note that.
particular reason? Hmm? Oh no, my wrist was
You
sore.
looked at. Oh, my fault. Sorry.
I could tell the time from by my wrist.
That's
See,
weird.
Because usually
I
what
could tell
do
by the
is, where's
I could tell by the sun.
I look at the, I
and
look
the
at the
shadow.
sun, and then everything goes like.
Alright, it's
way
one thing
blue,
if you look
and then
at
I can
your-
no longer look at the sun.
It's like one thing if you look at like your shadow. That's weird.
I put my arm out like that. Shadow.
Uh-huh.
I can tell the time.
Fair enough. You might need a
The
medical
reason why-
checkup.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Penny?
Why?
About looking at the
Is that looking
sun
at
and
the sun?
then.
I do it all the time.
Mm.
Do you worship the sun?
North.
Aw, okay. But just to answer your question, Ophelia wants to tell us something, or basically to tell us something. So.
All right. I don't love the fact that we're having a meeting instead of everybody else having meetings, but it's probably fine.
Well, it was Ophelia wanted for us to just gather. So.
Okay.
Maybe she needs help with something. So.
Okay.
Penny's been looking at the sun, so.
I'm gonna do it again.
You're gonna ruin your eyes. Don't do that. Yeah, see? Your pupils are dilating. It's not. Stop it. Don't do that. Penny, don't.
Come here.
You won't be able to see us when you fly. You're gonna fly into a window.
I can't see
You're
you
gonna fly in-
already. I can't see anything right now.
Oh God.
You know
You know how
better.
to fight blind?
Oh, it's too late.
I'm gonna figure it out.
You're gonna have to have a Fron teach you.
Yeah, it's like, where's the phone when you need it?
I throw it back. I throw the sand back. Sorry, that's. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Penny, you're gonna do
Oh no, I have sand in my eye.
No.
Oh, no thanks.
Are you trying to take the buttons?
God. Please don't do
Hmm.
that.
I'll do what?
Well, that's.
You could probably
that's not
uppercut
good.
someone with your wings if you did that at the right angle.
You're right.
My
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh no, sand in my eye.
At least they're not flying.
Perfect strategy. What are they gonna do? I'm ducking an attack. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. If they say you're doing anything different, they're weird.
Are we ducking attacks? I mean, the classic, like, right?
Yeah, he's talking about throwing it back. You know, the sand.
Yeah.
Until you've heard it. Because
Yeah.
Is this what?
Like there's no sand in your eye, and you gotta duck under it, so you go like.
You guys fight. I
Sometimes.
have to take notes.
So what you do, right, is you duck and you put your hand up so you can catch the sand, right? So you catch the sand and then you throw it back. It's just I don't
What if
know
it's a sword?
It's just that
Is it the same thing? Just like.
Well, yeah, same principle. You catch the sword and then you swing it back.
Connor, you might learn something from them.
I mean, I remember.
Just kidding. Don't do that, please.
Or like, if you have a sword, it also works because what you can do is that you can raise your hand up to block an attack that's coming at you from like above if that's what they're going for instead. So if you kind of misread
Yeah, and
it,
you're
you
also
still
like
have
a
that
good distance
protection.
away
so, like,
anyway.
Yeah, see? I'm still blocking.
Yeah, and if they like fire an arrow or some sort of expendable projectile at you and it misses, you can just sort of like bend and snap.
Yeah.
And then think of how crazy the uppercut would be once you're in this position, because then you just rocket upwards and you immediately.
Exactly.
And you got the full force of the squat.
Yeah. See, I'd do it, but I feel like I'd break something right now.
Yeah. Don't do that, especially while you're that close to the edge. I know you can fly, but damn.
I know I can fly, but I don't think I'm catching up to this thing.
Oh, right.
Not unless I learn
two
fly
things.
fishing real
One,
fast.
In about an hour, give or take, I think. We're gonna have this big old meeting with like everyone, so everyone
Oh,
knows
so it's
what's
everyone.
going
All
on.
right.
Oh,
See, I
So
feel
we're not,
much
like,
less apprehensive
I think
now.
sitting in the mess hall. It's gonna blow. It's gonna suck. But we all kind of need to know what the fuck's going on because.
I mean,
This
Ophelia
information,
just
the whole-
told
It's
me to gather the ox and meet in the mess hall in 1 hour.
So that'll happen. Other question: is anyone here religious? Does any of you guys pray?
I mean, the person I
I
prayed
do.
to died, so.
I tried like one. Oh.
I
Ancestors,
just started
none of the gods,
like
though.
a little bit ago.
No good.
I tried like once, but I don't think anything
regularly?
happened.
Yeah, I
right.
do.
Because there's a thing. I talked to Lorian, I talked to Asteria. We've all got this weird gut feeling that, like, it's kind of
You too?
lonely now. You got the same thing? Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Who do you pray to? Don't mind me asking.
Kier.
Festus. Gaia. What's the name of your one again, Asteria? I'm sorry.
Calm.
Calm. Yeah. Ooh.
Lonely like a door's locked, or lonely like a bridge is out? Or just...
Only like you're speaking to an empty room expecting someone to reply, but they don't.
My condolences.
Okay. Yeah, that's
You know
cool.
how a draft sounds when a window is open?
Yes.
And
Yeah, wonderful.
you get so used to it that it just becomes a part of your everyday life. And then suddenly it stops. That's what it feels like.
What he said. Very poetic.
That's a good way of putting it.
I pray on it.
I just talk really in Anne's class, but that, yeah. But yeah, that. Yeah, that really is a fuck. Okay, I guess I'll keep asking around, see if anyone's got anything from any Celestine at all. Yeah, so meeting in an hour. Please be
Vesper's
there.
talking with Malik right now, so he might know some stuff.
Oh, he might as well. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go continue looking for Riley, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll find Vesper when he's like done. Okay, see you guys.
Okay. Maybe I'll be right back. Just might want to reach out one more time.
Okay.
But
Well, that was-
we all go talk about how the guys who already didn't listen to us don't listen to us anymore. Cool.
Yeah, but now
Sounds
it's
good.
not a matter of I'm busy, come back later. Now it seems to be a matter of I'm in a different part of the building or out of town.
Is he fighting? Maybe.
Ivir said they could possibly be in mourning.
Mayhaps.
I just hope everything is alright.
I mean, it's clearly not.
It's trying to hold out. Hope, at least a little bit.
So all right is
Everything's gonna
definitely like
be all right.
out of our grasp currently.
Just hope Arena isn't doing any more. I don't know.
Hey, so darling, we got this thing on a ship called Superstitions, where we don't voice things that we definitely explicitly don't want to happen, because it sort of invites.
Hi. I've been trying to gather all the different
Yeah, we know.
teams. In about an hour in the mess hall.
Let her get it
just
out.
A big meeting for everybody to go over the things regarding the Celestine and different information.
Yeah. Cool, I'm technically part of the team, that's right. Team that I never talked to.
So we got about like 15
my
minutes
gosh,
before it
he's
all
running
came
away
crashing
from me.
back. Caleb knows no fear, at least not of gravity.
Miss Gill, were you told about
Yes, several times.
the meeting soon? Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
just wanted to make sure, that's all. I just watched the Ferrari try to spar with Ivir.
I'm impressed he held back enough to not paste him.
He had but one of them.
Is their skull intact?
Yeah.
Alright.
The other one is just kind of mad because it lost. I think it's a little bit. Who keeps teaching the Ferrari on the ship swear words?
Darling, it's a ship. They have ears. They have ears like you have ears.
Okay, fair. still.
That's like
I just
asking
didn't
who
expect it
teaches
to
kids to
loudly
cuss.
scream.
They have ears. They use them.
I was just wondering who taught the Ferrari. Listen, it loudly said fuck.
So, you don't have to specifically teach someone how to curse. They can use context clues to repeat a word in similar circumstances.
Maybe.
Fair.
And cordial.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
go.
like that I just started and
Yeah, no, it's already flaring back up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go below deck before someone tries to tell me about the meeting a fourth time.
Is the second one with it? Okay, the second one's with it. They're perfectly fine.
Manifest, Sherry.
Fair enough. Sherry.
Exactly.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
Fox is my last name.
It's when you picture something
What
in
are
your
we
mind
manifesting?
and you try to bridge it into reality.
Open.
You sort of try to like open a door. No. Positive thinking.
I'm picturing an apple right now.
I think it's more of like a superstition positive thing. Yeah.
Positive affirmations. I'm just gonna believe things are gonna be good eventually.
Solus wants to talk to you about religious stuff. Have you been praying and feel like you're a little weird on your insides?
Maybe we put in pot.
I wouldn't have described it like that. That's, yes.
He described it as lonesome.
Semi-common.
Like plant.
Phenomenon.
No student was plant.
We don't yet have any examples of anyone who doesn't feel this way, to my knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I think Mr. Solus is running around.
Yeah, that's.
We
also become student. We become
You praying?
45 minutes. All hands
really.
meeting in the mess.
25 minutes?
45. Top of the hour.
We
45?
become strong like student.
I don't know. Phil, you said get people around. I'm getting people around.
Good
Phil was
luck.
calling it, so you know it's worth time.
Yes.
The topic is broadly all of the everything with the Celestines and the nonsense.
Dig,
Okay, it's gonna be a while then.
Getting everyone on the
That'd
same
be a good idea to
page.
get that out there. Sure.
Well,
It's for the best, isn't it? We're all on this ship together.
Yeah. Good luck trying to convince everybody to
No,
read.
we bury ourselves.
We're all on this ship together, so it's best to get everyone on the same page.
Nah, darling.
them, yeah.
They're burying themselves alive.
Do something on it.
That's not gonna work.
I'm gonna go eat.
Why not? What is happening? Okay.
Enjoy.
The Ferrari are trying to bury themselves.
You jealous? Oh no. Okay. You're just
Right.
jealous.
I mean, as long as they clean up the
You're
debt.
jealous because you're short.
Says someone smaller than me.
Me tall for be for Ali.
True? True, yes. It's true.
Dubiously conceived plan for an all-hands discussion about the Celestines and all such related concepts in the mess hall in about 45 minutes.
I see. Alright.
Oh, pardon.
This kid looked older.
Well, now or then.
The answer is yes. We'll have a chat about it later.
Shit. Okay, yeah. Do you pray at all to gods? A god Celestine regularly? You feeling the
Yes.
kinda Okay, alright,
Seems to be pretty universal amongst the ship.
that's what I that's what I was thinking. Sorry, I talked to someone that is in the Alliance, talked to a cat who prays to like family stuff, and they're feeling fine, so it's definitely just Celestines. Okay. Seems like all of them.
Have you checked with any of the
Do you have
seers
that
to
thing
see
where
if
you have
there's
something
any, like,
planned, but you have plenty of time to do stuff before that plan, but you're like paralyzed by that like deadline, so you don't want to do anything?
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Then I guess
You have your
we have a meeting, but I'm like, I don't want to
my
leave.
first thought was like
you got
maybe
your
the
set
spirit
thing,
realms entirely were
but then you're like, what if I start doing a thing, and that thing runs over, and I miss my set thing?
haven't started freaking out, then
Yeah,
Luckily,
exactly.
it's all
So,
hands, so everybody
I don't know
should
what to
start
do.
funneling,
Yeah.
even if you start doing something.
If spirits that are on this
I'm gonna.
side could be
Well,
trapped, too.
currently, I think Wayne is doing something dumb. But
It's
well,
Wayne.
if it works, it's good. If it doesn't, he'll never.
With
cast
all the kindness in my heart, it's Wayne.
He asked that terrorist to jumpstart as well. If
That's
it works,
on him.
he'll get a jumpstart. If it doesn't,
I mean, Mutza suggested maybe it's just like a.
he's never. Well, I don't know if that'll happen, but he'll never cast again at the very least.
Oh no, that was the wills sort of like imploding.
Yeah.
A kind of focused attack on us,
You know,
or whether it's more.
I actually found out that my what's the main one? Like the first one that most
World
people
well.
open. Yeah, I found out
Like
that
Earth
that's
or
actually
World or
open
something?
for me.
Sorry, but welcome to that.
I'm told it's not
Yeah.
uncommon for it to open, without you realizing. It's just not the norm.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not.
Yes. I guess. I just
Like it's
gotta
not always
figure
an
out what to do from here.
explosion of whatchamacallit.
By the way,
That's true.
Is there a bell or something?
I
to
mean,
ring
at the end of the day, I just
alert the whole.
want to either have it for my own self-protection or just
I can do
to help me out with in the kitchen.
Everybody get on the ship.
In the kitchen, you say?
Yeah, I mean,
That'll inspire
fire
exactly
magic would be
0 panic,
useful.
even with 45 minutes to tell everyone.
Though, even if it's like other types of magic, I'm sure I can find something to use it for. Like, water magic could help provide fresh water.
Update Penny
Mhm.
when the alarm
Things like
goes
that,
off.
you know.
Go in here because that's when the meeting's happening. We're not blowing up.
That works for me.
Cool.
Well, sure would be an awkward time to blow up.
It would be. That'd kind of suck.
Why would any blow up?
Now they're gonna sound the alarm to gather folk.
Oh, okay.
Talks of just about every person I can find. Seems like all
Well,
of this
us
stuff.
Ox are already told to sort of be in here in the next, like, 15 minutes, I think, anyways. But I assume we're just upgrading the meeting to all hands instead of just Ox now, it seems.
I suppose that may be what it was always meant to
I don't
be.
know. Maybe. He would probably just told Ox because it's easier for one Ox to be told than it spreads amongst the rest of us.
And they've also experienced it, and apparently their voices that they usually hear they hear voices.
I'm gonna keep wandering around a little bit till that bell then.
There's a lot of people.
Likewise.
Like
If you want to know where the other Ox are, I think they're in the workshop, technically, but it might also be best to avoid the workshop currently.
Too many things explode in there for my ears to like it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Oh.
I need to read the book on what ingredients we have.
Right.
And I do that.
Why you put my hand?
And
Just put some dirt in your hand.
I'm
letting him borrow it.
They don't like you, huh?
Of course.
I think it's because they're cats.
I've only set a book on fire like once.
I'm gonna go return this to the pot.
Pardon?
Ranger and Hill still technically our boss. I guess it's the only reason. Or report anything to her, or...
I suppose, yeah, it's back to square one with it. It's just... Why Boy and the others to Valkyrie?
I don't know. Maybe something's in the way. Either way, we're together. Figure it out.
Thanks, brother.
Gotta make a plan.
Okay. Yeah, well, plan's made. We go to Houston, we get tormented, if we're lucky enough to, and then drop the generator off and leave. At least I want to leave. I don't know.
No, they're gonna listen to us.
So like you said a couple nights ago, fate might be able to be changed. I think it can.
Yeah.
We've seen worse visions that didn't come to pass, so...
best way to like change fate. Save this.
Have any of you seen the terrace?
I think
earlier.
he could be in the Aether lab. I don't know exactly where. I know he's lower decks.
From what I know, Mr. Wayne's trying to jumpstart his well, so
Oh right, yeah, that whole thing's happening.
tread with caution.
He's trying to get his ice well open or some shit. I'm not sure.
His world well, I believe.
World well, yeah. Apparently he's been like sleeping in the cold. Like a freezer.
You can't just kill them and eat them. Or help.
We're not
meant to
kill.
No.
Not
no,
without skinning them first. You still got the fur on. That's pretty nasty.
Yeah, true.
All right, so
Well,
those
that's
those
how
do
we're gonna
belong
eat a frog.
to Rosewood. So if you do, you have to reimburse them.
Yeah. Hypothetical.
That
means it's
no.
not.
I feel like we shouldn't eat frog at all. I
You
understand
truly
people
should
would
not.
Survive. Exactly.
They're our workforce, and they're very valuable.
Sentient being.
Largely Phineas meeting.
All right, he's not dying.
The room.
Happy little accident?
Proud father.
What?
Nope.
Oh. They called us mistakes.
Accident.
I think that's.
They called me mistake, but someone, but he said happy little accident instead.
I think that's wrong. If I'm smart.
Right. Come on.
I think.
Oh, it flies.
It's a songbird.
Does it fly? I don't know.
Probably not. It just came out the egg.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Congratulations
Do we come
on
out
your
of
child.
egg?
Oh.
Do we also come out of egg?
No, you're mammals.
I'm not really sure if those two like low-key hate
What
each
is
other. Or
is mama? Mama.
You know,
I mean,
wings, birds with wings.
Luca's trying to like.
They usually come from eggs.
What is?
No, you lie.
All right.
We saw.
You remember seeing
little,
kittens?
Little slither creature come out egg too.
What? Yeah.
All right. Little kittens
Green
come
on
from
floor,
mama cats.
slither.
She cooks them up inside like an oven.
Yuki, I don't know. They're
Then they
out of
come
egg.
out as kittens, and then they grow up to you.
They're really intense.
Come out of eggs as well.
What makes
Yes.
mama
We
cat?
don't have wings. He come
Her
out.
mama.
How mama cat be mama cat?
He has wings.
By being a
Not an
lady
egg.
cat.
No.
Roughly.
No, not him. No. Different.
So we mama
I
cat.
think Penny and Kermit egg, right?
If you find the right papa cat someday,
But he
maybe.
bird.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You can. Doesn't mean you have to.
Speak up, King.
Don't know what you speak.
With your full
What
chest.
said
I said I
bird
wouldn't
come out
remember.
egg.
That's a good point.
You not remember you come out egg?
She wouldn't really. I mean, I don't think anyone really remembers their birth, right? That's kind of.
Are you also
He came out of an
happy
egg, though.
little
You should ask
accident?
him about it.
Oh, okay.
Back in your court, sir. Oh, he ran. He ran.
Cat.
What?
Cat.
Are they? Why are they barking?
Did they just bark? Yeah, they were making like. Never mind.
Oh, they're bilingual.
Huh.
I can feel like years of my life trying to.
He's really got that
all
1,000-yard
of
stare
that.
going.
You're like really quiet
No.
about all of it.
I
Alright.
don't wanna.
Fair enough. Oh man. He keeps asking all these like thoroughly these really heavy questions.
I mean,
Like it's Jack.
earlier they were calling Graham short and putting dirt in his hands, so.
They wanted to square up with
Oh, are
me,
we talking
and then I
about
said,
the-
"You're too cute for me to fight," and they got really.
Apparently they weren't too
pissed,
cute for Mr. Ivor to
Yeah.
fight. He headbutt one.
Oh my!
Yeah, no, makes sense. Oh, ooh, headbutt with his head. Is that?
Yeah, that was my
That
reaction.
really likes me saying he was gonna rip its spine out, and she was so scared. Why did he talk like
What?
that?
What? But she's so sweet. Why would he say that?
Yeah, as I said,
the
it
brown
feels like his
tabby one
culture.
that kisses people to feel better. Yeah, I don't know.
But that's
He just does that.
yeah.
Kind of those guys.
Wait, was he talking about? Was he talking about Spine Ripper?
No, he's talking like how the bear was gonna rip her spine out when she was really scared.
Oh,
of
the
bear. and
bear.
comforting
The
her.
bear was gonna. All right.
the bear.
He was making it worse.
Yeah, that is a bit different than him
Oh,
threatening
friends.
to rip it
Is
out.
Little baby.
Is the bear still aboard?
I'll be right back.
No.
No.
No, we ditched the
No, I think we
bear.
left it. Actually, we definitely left
Okay.
it.
Okay. Because I remember people were like, "We're gonna put the bear in general bunks," and that was,
Like
that was
hell.
not okay.
Thanks.
Brown.
They put that bear in our bunks. I'd be out bunking with Mr. Penny.
And it's not great out here.
Really not.
Can sit over there, I guess.
It's very cold. Honestly, that's the worst thing about it. It's just cold.
I see you didn't
Everything else is
explode.
fine.
You allowed a blanket, or is like?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm allowed a blanket. I just
We
gotta-
swaddle him up.
No roof.
Swaddle him.
Yeah. I got burrito the other day.
Oh,
That
I
was
should
really,
probably
like,
go
in there.
tell people that the meeting's gonna happen when the alarm goes. We don't have any nice ship of people freaking the fuck out. I'm wondering if
Have you already split that?
Burns linger.
I feel like it should like slowly.
It's still gonna find me.
I feel like
Yeah,
if you told some people the common sense would just slowly spread it, like.
Yeah.
But
Darling, there is nothing
well,
common
I'll
about
find
common
Jack and
sense.
Lauren, so at least know that like the team, my team is aware, and then I can like rest of that,
and then
Your due diligence.
Captain duties or something.
Do you feel anything?
I have a lot of some things, man.
Well, not just the pain, but something else.
I mean, I could feel it. I mean, I could feel it all go through me.
It feels like it should be later, so we can just sort of drink this away. But it's mid-morning at best.
I got burned. Your hand's not gonna do anything.
We might as well get it over with, right?
I was lit aflame. Violently.
I was just. I just give you a pat on the shoulder.
There are
like,
many
oh.
things wrong with day drinking, in all honesty, but
Being cast ablaze tends to temper one's mood.
I'd assume.
What? Give people time to put it in your face.
What happened?
He was I got burned like violently. It's whatever.
But
It's whatever.
That's one way to
open
open
his wells.
Actaris was helping him force open his wells.
Actaris put a
Oh, so it was.
fire within me.
That sounds horrible.
So not ice.
Before they put Nana and us, it seems.
I don't know.
It's not a great way to do it.
Not
You can
ice.
hurt people's wells if they're not careful.
It would appear that in a couple of weeks I'm gonna be a fire guy. Yes.
Well, he's not trying to awaken your affinity, he's trying to awaken your wells and gems, so he's just trying to put any sort of mana through you.
I'm so out of the loop with all those wells.
I already missed the meeting
I
specifically
mean, you just
about
gotta
the
pay
whole what
attention.
Celia
I mean,
told me
he
about
didn't
the
even
whole.
do it to me, and I was paying
30
attention.
minutes.
Hasn't
It
happened
was hard
yet.
to pay attention when I was drinking.
The
acid.
alarm's gonna go off. It's time for the gathering.
Look, man, you
So
guys,
hear the alarm
to see what happened. I just feel like
How
all
close
the
till the
different
alarm?
moments.
Half an hour.
You know I'm freaking out.
Probably should be like another, like, you know, kind of.
I just wanted to prepare to.
There's gonna be an alarm.
No, hey, like
Not-
the other alarm.
Not panic,
Shit's
yeah.
fucked at all
Not faint.
Shit's fucked,
Pretty
going
sure.
down, we're crashing.
Pretty sure we can have done that.
Not bad, weird, honest.
That'd be very nice.
It felt
minutes.
like
How's your morning going?
it felt like my veins got a chance to relax.
Uh,
That felt
strange already. Fine though.
I got
Normal.
I got hit a handful of dirt by the two
For-
Froley.
And they called him short.
Was it good dirt?
working as it should have.
Yeah, and they've also started calling him short.
Well, they were
And also
digging
wanted to
the.
square up with me.
You're like
They want to square up with a lot of folk.
constipated, and then you finally get to good poop.
Yeah.
No.
when you're finally able to relax for once after work instead
Yeah.
of having to worry about 15 different
They're
things at
interesting.
once.
I wish I didn't have.
Yeah.
I saw them like slither out of a table this morning. And then I also saw them trying to like dig into the pots at the foot of the top deck staircase to bury themselves, which I believe is where they got the dirt to put into his hand.
I feel like in the end,
They wanted to grow big and strong like a plant, I think.
Isn't that what you do, Sable? You slither out of the table?
Well, I
just like.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what
one night.
Not like they slithered through the planks. It was upsetting to watch.
I think we just have to do it several more days.
I see.
Like that, where we almost have our lungs explode.
Okay. I think that'll be fine.
No, I don't think it's a good idea to do that.
So that's really been my
I
morning
think it's gonna
so
be
far.
fine.
Just
It's gonna be fine. It's
sort
only
of
7 more
watching
times.
absurdities unfold, and
That's
then
what you gotta
you know
do. It's what you gotta do.
some cold facts being
These
splashed
people go
about.
through waivers thing daily.
Exactly.
You could just open them up the normal way.
I see.
There's barely enough time for that. That 8 months.
There's no time.
My world was already open.
To do that.
Well, congrats.
Well, not everyone else's were. Some of us, didn't have to deal.
So cool to know.
I've been trying to consume that, but I guess very good at that.
No, I think we're doing the right thing
She
here.
shoots us up
Letting
in the
us-
cast and defend himself, but he's just
So
gonna
do
shoot
I.
it.
I thought it through countless times, and a little bit of pain is fine as long as we get the results. It's
Is this a bad time to mention Mr. Luca's training wand to him?
Yeah. It's like working out rigorously for like
Oh,
months.
was that supposed to be?
A good body.
I think the intent is if you practice with it enough, it might help stimulate.
I remember having to work all by myself
Well,
one day.
That's the way to put it.
Person that was sick. Having to deal with
Oh,
all
yeah,
those
I get
fish
what you
once and
mean.
having to move them all by myself. One was trying
I
to
see, I see.
Warehouse.
wanted to climb up and sit up.
Let me tell you.
Well, he seemed bored enough that he was to be exploded like 7 more times or something, so. His words, not mine.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's not yours to explode all over his face.
If you want, if you can, please.
Please do not phrase it that way.
I've been on the.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Been here?
Classify them.
Yeah, probably. I get stuff like that too.
I am minding my manners.
Flowing all over your face as well.
Could lose grip if you have enough of them.
In order to do
I'm not going to engage with that.
You know what?
Even despite all
You're right. You're right, kid.
Do
Do you mind if I join you two at the table?
This time of work.
It's, yeah.
It's like a lucky charm for.
Yeah.
In
I don't
exchange,
know.
a little bit of pain every day.
Gaia? What to put it in this pouch pocket?
And I'm just
There you
going to
go.
forget it exists, and it's going to stab me in the finger.
It is, but
Sounds
I
good.
don't think it's.
I usually keep my pouches full of bandages anyway. Especially nowadays.
That's what good vibes are manifesting now.
I literally don't have anything in
Body was
this.
there for long, no?
That
Just in case.
we're all gonna be on the same page, and with all of our minds together, we're gonna come up with a plan, and maybe a contingency plan, and what we're gonna do to keep.
Until it goes bad, or...
And we're gonna find stability in having a plan.
That's a beautiful dream.
Or the...
That is a very beautiful dream.
It's good to want things, right?
It's so good.
It's very good the one thing.
Yeah.
There's two.
Yeah, you know what?
More
It's
than
like
just one contingency plan.
it's like washing out your mouth.
Yeah, like a.
You gotta
G.
do a little swish occasionally.
Probably something.
Get the bad vibes out.
Cup of coffee.
Might not swallow, might not stay, but I mean,
If there's
it's
stabbing
healthy.
marks, though, I am covering my ears.
Nah, that's fine.
You'll make the most.
I don't need to.
Be this direction.
Wow.
Never mind.
So, it's up the
Hey, well, you're
stairs, to the right, and then
You're training in first
You're
aid.
that way, it's on the...
You might want to watch him. He's having a second cup of coffee.
Ooh.
I just know where I'm going. I kind of had a... All right.
Genius.
So the front
I feel you should be warning me more
I
than.
say as I also have my
Sable.
7 up.
Yeah, but you don't have a rabbit heart,
She
darling.
gets it.
above there is the alchemy, and then
You're also
That's
significantly
what I was
bigger.
saying earlier. Forgive me, I was. Yeah.
Water, didn't it? Because it was water.
it's above there. Above.
I can't sit
Yeah.
these tables.
It'd basically be
Yeah,
Is that why
you water them.
This wood, like the little shed thing is.
That is true. You do like being under them.
Oh, okay.
She
There she
goes.
goes.
Make a U-turn. Now
She's making sure she doesn't catch her horns.
Getting it.
I could do it like this.
Yeah,
Just make sure to come back when you hear the alarm.
I will. Don't worry. If he sleeps to the alarm, I'll be impressed.
I have a hard sense of direction.
Yeah, it's
not gonna
it's
go
meant to be
sleep.
an
I'm
alarm that
just
wakes
gonna go
everyone up.
relax
outside.
Things are up. That should be good. What's your best
was
alarm impression?
Let me just bounce
Gonna go outside and relax there.
We still
I
have
want to scream as loud as
20
I can.
minutes.
Okay, I thought
so
you were
it's
gonna
fine.
lay your head
No,
down.
I'm not taking.
I was planning on. There we go.
Well, because you have to catch her out like a duck.
It sounds like a duck? Well, ducks.
Sorry.
You know, it's like a duck alarm. It's like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very duckly of you.
I'm gonna actually zoom around a little bit before I sit forever, because
Yeah.
I know running in circles is not gonna be conducive for a meeting.
Get the energy out.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting for the meeting.
People are probably going to be like, let's discuss what we need to do, and then it's going to go in circles and circles. And then...
Like, can we have two? One
No way.
I feel like sitting down. It's so nice it's so nice for you to save their spot for them.
Yeah.
Considering what you went through, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
The other one should be like, hey, we need to leave.
Yeah.
It's not like a oh shit, we need to leave. It's a let's go. And then
I
on
will.
the final, hey, we need to leave.
So after you open up your wells, what's like the next step, actually?
Do
Learning
something really
spells.
cool.
What the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Mimicry.
Connor, what's the next step?
Like a device that it
Doing something really cool.
After you know that your wells are open?
I mean, I was working on it. It wasn't done.
I'm kidding, Sable. I'm kidding.
Doing a lot of
Doing
practice
something
and
really cool.
research
Doing a
and
lot
finding
of-
a spell, I imagine.
And I was like,
Doing something really cool. No.
Should I ask
Oh,
Luca to use the wand?
If they're up
I mean, if your well's
Probably.
open, go for it.
If your wells are open. Your wells open.
No. Does she know?
I said that my
To,
work
like,
was.
having a new
I don't know.
sense or
matter.
muscle at the same time.
I don't know
Trying to figure
when
it
it
out with the
did,
rest
but
of it.
Yeah, no,
I guess
I
at
know.
some point.
But, well, it is hard because you have to get the
That's so cool.
vibration to emit from.
But yeah,
Well, you could
it's
just- you could just
basically
keep
a
going.
lot.
Not really, 'cause it's like
After your wells are open, a lot of practice
I don't
and
feel any
Yeah,
different.
one was
you know
timer, the other
training.
one
That's
was
it. All right, man.
Mana infusion.
Okay.
Get burned. Then
Considering
tell
I
me
had
that.
to turn the timer on.
Part of my training was
You did that to yourself.
eating a lot of different kinds of poisons.
You know, Luca made a
Wild.
wand to help
Tell
people
me where it's
practice
coming
with
from.
that could potentially help you open your wells as well, right?
Okay.
When they spoke of the ones,
So
they
you're
specifically
immune,
asked if
not
your
immune,
wells
but
are open.
somewhat immune to now.
Oh, does it have to be open? Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, you can only
Mundane
use it
ones,
if
yes.
your wells are open, but he said practicing with it and focusing it might help
I
a
don't know,
bit.
there were some strange ones the shamans of my tribe put me through, and I think that's probably the strangest one.
Mhm.
Which just they fed it to me, I'd get really sick, but then over time I felt good.
Poisoning you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in an hour. So
Fine, I heard that if you drink a bunch of like weaker poisons, you become immune to it. So it's actually kind of
I
strange.
don't think that's how that works.
Don't do that.
I don't think it's that extreme of feeling like puking.
It's
I really
something like
don't
that.
think that's how
Not
that
quite.
works.
It's
How long have you been sipping on that one cup of coffee? Man, that's not a big cup.
He shouldn't take it
I am
too fast.
conserving it. I'm taking a little sips. If I drink it all
really
at
should
once,
just
my heart might
actually
explode.
If you chug coffee,
that's not the same cup. That's not the same cup.
That's his
No, I
second
know,
cup.
but he
Yeah,
said this
I
one
poured
for
another
like.
one.
I know that's his second one. He said that
there's
for like
something
10
in
minutes.
the coffee beans that makes your body work faster.
Fine, I'll
and
drink it all at
makes
once.
everything work faster. You get understand?
Yeah, there you go.
Thing just feels
How did you have 3 gulps?
like I had a really strong
Coffee
Seriously.
makes you poop.
connection on it.
Isn't that everybody knows
I have a
that?
small mouth.
But no, the meeting
Just thought we got out from that conversation.
And he does.
You've had this conversation before?
There was a shit.
No, there was a conversation happening over at that table, and I thought that conversation ended.
Can you guys talk about my mouth?
I do remember that.
Oh, coffee cup.
Sorry, no,
Okay.
that was a while
Coffee
ago.
cup.
It was a while ago.
You know-
It was a while ago. It's fast.
I've had like other things in my mind.
As weird enough as this is to say, this is a better conversation than what I've been dealing with up top.
Oh, have a seat. We're gonna talk about this topic.
What are you talking
No,
about?
we
Here,
really
you
don't
can
need
take
to
my
talk
spot.
about this topic.
No, I'm not sitting.
I'd prefer we don't.
Not sitting? No.
Why am I mad?
Let's talk about.
This is not the place to talk about that.
The noob student.
What do you mean? It is.
Why? We're talking about making a mess.
Yeah, but I also want him to also.
What are we talking about?
Say that to Malik and then. So, kind of. I kind of left my final point being.
Hello.
Okay, mine turned out fine, but you don't really need them that much.
I know. Did you catch most of that, or did you not know it? Did you blink out?
I blanked out.
What?
Okay, yeah. Guys, go over
Don't
the
do
last
it.
5 seconds.
Do
Now-
what?
I'd rather we didn't.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'd rather we really
Do what?
didn't.
He quit, it doesn't matter.
Nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's
If I don't
it's
know
gone.
the context, I can't scheme. Alright.
I don't remember or care.
How's your fellas
That's harsh.
doing?
No, it's real. I don't care.
Strange.
I got handed dirt by some Ferrari.
They called him short too.
He'll be back.
That's not.
Anyone's gonna listen to.
For once, I'm not the one getting called short.
Not yet.
That's nice.
I am.
There's a second door if you go
Ugh.
down there and then through the Ignis door at the bottom.
This is probably a sign that we don't. They don't want us in there, though. I assume.
But yeah, maybe don't.
What if the meeting soon they want to be up here?
What did you need to
Oh, I'm feeling so yawnish.
They're gonna hear the alarm, same as everyone
Alarm
else.
that goes off, so I'm assuming that
Everyone's gonna hear the alarm go off. Everyone's gonna know.
Right. Yep. Yeah.
Get scared by it.
I'd be honestly impressed if they somehow missed it.
How are you, Elenia?
I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
really don't like it.
that wouldn't be that shocking.
Like what?
Well,
That a loud noise is coming.
I guess for like. What?
Just don't
Well,
get
prepare
scared.
yourself mentally for it. man.
This whole meeting is Philia's idea.
It's the best you can do.
The whole thing. Yeah, and like LaFron's hearing is like way better.
I don't think if you inform those Ferrari ahead of time, no matter what, I think they're still going
Fawn
to
gets
scream.
like super fucked up from the alarm because of how loud it is.
Ferrari need to toughen up.
Maybe I didn't think of that.
Oh, so.
Yep. Huh? Yeah, I didn't really consider that. Maybe he does get super.
We should give
Careful,
Raleigh combat
there's
training.
2 new, very loud Feroli upstairs.
No, I'd already stopped those two from grabbing knives off the shelf, off the weapon rack.
To quote
Sorry,
Sir
I'm-
Octeris, that is called a
I'm moody
deflection.
right
They are
now.
now going to bother Octavian for it. Which one did I say first?
I'm looking at my
Ecteris.
combat.
You did Ecteris first.
You said
Then
Octeris first.
Octavian. I don't know why, my mind kind of confuses
They
the
told to
names.
Grumpy Elf Grandpa.
Yes, so that's
Got it.
very,
That's Ecteris.
very good, but
That's
yes.
cool. I like it.
Either
They say
way,
it, dude.
understood.
Okay.
I feel like we have more than enough time, so I may head downstairs for a bit before it gets all.
We got 10
everyone up
minutes.
here.
Oh, you have about 10 minutes.
10 minutes, then I have.
Enjoy
more than
yourself,
enough time.
Lorian.
Oh,
That's
you
going
got to
to
do a lot
do.
of speaking today, Lorian. I mean, you've got a lot of connection to Gaia and stuff, so
Um,
gonna rely on you to speak up.
understood,
If you will.
sir. I'll try my best. Like I said, I don't know that much about anything new, so I can't really say much of a change. But I'll hopefully
Enjoy
be able
yourself.
to do such. I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Nice guy.
Saved my life from being burnt. Like 10 minutes.
No, I was burnt violently.
Oh really? Oh damn.
With the whole
She
well
literally
opening
asked for it.
attempt.
He's trying to force his wells open.
Yeah,
Why are you trying to force them open?
it's
Because he
faster.
doesn't want to do it the
He's
slow and
impatient.
proper way.
It's kind of stupid.
It's no, it's not
We
because
know.
it works. Don't call it stupid. You're privileged.
You have your wells open.
Because I trained.
I
No,
told
he
him
was
repeatedly not
talking to
try and do
Graham. Graham didn't do anything in
was
particular.
hurt me.
Oh well.
Yeah.
assuming you trained, right?
No.
No, it just happened.
as far as I know.
I've been banging aesthetic all my life, and even I don't have my balls open. This guy's just a freaking cook.
Whoa,
You
hey.
just made a
Because you're
soup one
banging it
day.
instead of using
Hey.
it.
You just made a soup one day, and then you fell your wells open. Apologies.
I mean, it's only the world. No?
I mean, I guess if it worked, but like, you know that could like seriously damage them beyond repair.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I've been telling him that for weeks now.
He still did it.
I feel like Acteris knows how to do it. Pretty good. Also, Malik said it's fine.
Mm.
Shouldn't you, like, if you've been practicing since, like...
I've been meditating for a while. Excuse me?
I feel like you still have to take the time to do that. Oh.
Yes.
Pay no mind.
Goodbye.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Are you having
Hell
one
of a
your moments,
sneeze.
Sable?
I think my wells are acting up.
But yes.
Out of body well has.
Excuse me.
I
I have to see a doctor about
I've been
that.
taking my time. I'm doing it once a day with Acteris right now, alongside the meditation that I've been doing for like the past few weeks. How long has it been?
What well did you open, actually? I'm curious. What were you trying to like learn?
The world well.
The world.
He's trying to
That's
open
the
his
one.
world well.
What
I can
magic
do
kind of
stuff. Cold magic, ice stuff.
Ooh. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be no help with that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean-
I think I've seen you like on fire a few times. Fine.
Mr.
Yeah,
Egg.
it happens. It's not too bad though. Get used to it.
Well,
You're gonna make me jealous.
his well activation
Well, if
attempt
enough hard work,
included
I'm sure you'll get there one day.
a lot of fire
Yeah,
mana
thanks.
being pushed in. So
Yeah.
With opening up for ice magic, I can give you a hand then if that's the case.
You know ice stuff? That's so cool. All right.
to our knowledge, there's no way to brute force open an affinity. That one might have to be on him.
Yeah, I've been feeling up the cold air all around for like a few weeks, many weeks. I think I'm on the path.
You put in the work, and it doesn't take too long to learn magic. I've only been training for what?
2 weeks.
Nearly 2 years. And I'm pretty close to the full circle now, I'd say.
Well, I think we got about 2 years before we leave Rosa, so I think that's good.
Yeah, also, I
Don't say that.
Because most of that training was on a magical island where magic was like always
Please
flowing
don't
through
jinx
us,
it.
which gave us the
I hate it here.
other things.
Did that actually help us? I wasn't sure if that was like.
Yeah.
I've heard that helps.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
What helps?
Like I don't think
Mana-rich
You're in an area with a lot of
I
mana
don't think
and
there was any group on
Yeah, that's what Acteris
help you
said.
open your wells
learn
better.
magic
Yeah.
as quickly as we did.
Acteris suckled up all the mana in a room, and then
cheated.
your soup kitchen was full of mana. Sorry.
Hey.
I think that explains it why
Jealousy
Yes,
doesn't look good on you, Wayne.
You want to talk down to
I'm-
him? How about you feed yourself for a week?
I don't mean apologies.
So
Not
when you
including
say
that, right?
apologies
Yes,
over and
April?
over again for the same thing, it kind of rings hollow.
Kept working from there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's only helped me get to the second circle quicker than if that is the case.
6 more minutes.
The fourth taking even longer.
Hello, Michael.
You guys are all really quiet. It's surprising. Something going on?
We were waiting for you.
Darling, I was
No,
shouting
we're not
10
waiting for
seconds
him
ago.
specifically.
Oh, I see.
I got yelled at.
Sit here.
Quiet.
Well,
yelled
don't
at
do
you?
that stuff.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for like 5 minutes before this all kicks off, because I mean we're probably gonna be
Enjoy
shut down
yourself.
listening for a good while, so.
Mm.
Gonna go enjoy like. A
So what did you do
How's-
to get yelled at?
Nothing.
He was being mean.
Good luck.
Being mean.
okay.
Yep. Anyway, how you feeling?
Slightly better.
Oh, did
Did
you also?
Helped. Yeah.
Got violently burnt, yeah.
Considering what all is going on, it makes sense. If not just to protect myself, honestly.
Just be careful. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. Honestly, I thought it would have been a lot worse, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
It was momentary. That's the best part. It didn't last too. Just lingering effects.
I thought
we're
our
almost
lungs
there.
were gonna literally explode.
I
It
mean,
didn't,
if he
though,
did
so
it,
that's
if he
something at least.
If he made even
Otter
the
can do
smallest of
that, though.
oopsies, might have.
True, yeah.
Felt scary breathing.
But yeah.
Hey, 6 more days for that to happen, yeah? Or 7?
Yeah.
7.
Said a week, so if we count today, 6 more.
It's not here yet.
Maybe
It's
less
fine, I
since
don't
we've
think
already
it's
been
here.
meditating, so who knows, maybe we could actually get a few days or so.
That'd be so.
I mean, less days. Less times we have to deal with it.
How long have we been meditating?
I want to say at least a week, 2, maybe 3. No?
It's time to know how time flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and
I
Graham were
should have a
talking about
calendar.
that the other day, about how we have no clue what date is.
No. Really
Okay.
hard to
Time
keep
flies.
track.
Yeah.
Well, especially if you're a workaholic, you don't go to sleep, so days mesh together.
The blizzard
I
definitely
at least
didn't
sleep.
help.
I sleep too much.
Okay, so at least some people here are sleeping properly like they should be. That's good.
I sleep.
There's nothing wrong with being good at your job.
You can sleep while being good at your job. This is what I do.
You know, usually I have to keep you from slamming your ham with a hammer. So.
I'm not a child. I handle a hammer.
Then
You're
why do you
putting
act like
me
one?
down? For unnecessary anger.
You look lost in thought. Are you okay?
I'm just closing my eyes. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not on the.
Yeah, no, seriously, you guys all are really, really quiet. It's somewhat concerning. Did something actually bad happen or something like that? Was this like a
No.
serious fight or something?
No, we're just waiting.
We're
Yes,
waiting
I'm
for the
just
thing. I'm not feeling I'm feeling a bit burnt. I don't like big loud right
Well,
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm feeling a bit bad too, so.
It's nice to take a chill pill once in a while.
True. You can take one literally outside too, so.
Not right now. This meeting's gonna happen in like 5 seconds.
5 seconds? Yeah.
Preparing my. I mean, I've also just been mentally preparing myself for that alarm.
It's not that loud. I got a frog in my throat.
I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty loud.
It's
Why
just
would
an
it be
alarm.
loud?
How loud can it be? Yeah,
Oh wait, is it like an actual alarm? Are they like using an emergency alarm? Oh, okay.
They're using the
There's
alarm to
the-
gather the
Rattles
meeting.
your bones, like you can feel it in your soul.
Oh,
kind of like
oh.
Yeah.
And sadly,
It can't
no.
be that loud. We're
Huh?
only inside the airship.
Oh.
And it's meant to sound outside it too.
Maybe we could get you
Nice,
somewhere
just like
that's
hearing.
not as loud or something. I don't know.
Go underground.
It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
The ship is all metal. It rattles. It rings.
Mm-hmm.
There is
I
no.
mean, what about a
safe.
wood place then?
Metal floors.
Honestly, the
It's
best
not all
place to
metal
be would
floors.
probably be top deck, but I'm
Go-
pretty sure they have sirens up there nonetheless. So
Go underneath.
Yeah,
underneath.
there's
a
literally nowhere.
mattress.
That's good.
Well, not just that, but you know, if I remember correctly, that's.
I'm just gonna cover my ears.
Yeah, that's all we can do. You can't escape it.
Hands cover your ears.
Yeah.
Get some gauze and put them
Yeah,
in.
big ears.
Might help.
Thank you for noticing.
What's
Do
wrong
your
with
hands
big
cover
ears?
them? I'm just wondering. He says he's gonna cover
No.
his ears. Do his hands cover his ears?
No. That's fine.
Yeah. You cover 75% of yours.
Did you talk to Malik?
Do you want me to
Great, I
cover
do.
your ears, Graham?
I was wrong. They all
Uh,
No.
I'm good.
No problem.
some people here.
Okay.
Well, it's a problem.
Also,
Put
if you
some
wanna find more,
earplugs.
Barrett,
I think after
your graph.
I'm
Both
gonna
sizes
sit on the
dimensions.
floor in case I do
If
faint.
it doesn't make sense to you, let me know. Same as the generator.
Just don't go underneath
Look
the
at
table
the-
again.
The floor's dirty.
No, I'm not. That's okay.
Wonderful.
What's this meeting about anyway?
Strong men to lift this thing. I was taking a look at it.
We'll find out. It's about getting us all on the same page.
I'm gonna cut it.
Yes, yeah.
We might need
This
to
is
use
so
more
cool.
people for that.
we take it in pieces and assemble it when we get there.
There's no possible way of doing that. That's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna stretch really quick while I got the chance.
I guess
Enjoy yourself.
we'll see what's there.
That's a good idea.
Just saying,
Barrett,
get all the
idea
auxiliary
that
together.
maybe his dad
I think, well, Philia
allow
did
it
say
there
get
anyway,
all
but
the
I
auxiliary
don't
forces
know
together,
anything.
so.
That's it. Hello.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Hi.
Oh, it is that same meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
The alarm hasn't gone off, right?
No.
Okay.
If you wanted to, I'm sure we can go get it done. It's possible Malik's been distracted somewhere.
Oh,
Get on
it's
board
just a regular alarm. It's not the.
Speak of them and they shall come.
That does reverberate through your bones, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A bit.
Right?
Not that
I
That's
don't
a
know.
weird. Yeah, that was a weird feeling. I thought it'd be like high pitched and loud. That was different.
I'm going to go to this table.
That's your soul. Your soul shaking your leg.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Here's
Usually we're outside when it sounds.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess we'll
make
go
sure
to
you get a
teams.
seat before anyone else does.
Tell you tell him.
Someone else wants to see it, I can give it out.
Oh, yeah, we're probably not going to be able to, like, just us, so we'll have to figure out something else.
So who's leading this?
I guess I mean I'm the one that basically called everyone. So okay.
I would admit I would have been slightly upset if you called this meeting and I had to lead it.
Okay.
Okay.
So real quick, I would like a show of hands. Who has interacted with an orb of some kind?
Easier probably to ask who hasn't.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay. And how
A
many
bit.
people have had dreams from a Celestine or a supernatural entity? And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking?
You mean in the physical
Like-
world or in the dream we exerted no
In the
influence?
physical world.
Things like what happened in
Listen.
Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this
I
includes
knew
the
what was meant,
instances
but I
of
figured I would
sleepwalking.
Yeah. Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Drodona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay, and if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Drodona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it will happen nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions, I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads.
Yes.
I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. As
do
for
want to touch on one thing you said earlier. What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of
I can speak on it
the,
if you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
If you're comfortable.
If it's on the table, might as well. Specifically, what she means by that
we've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoff, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is actual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Was this our first visit to Canvale, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
I see. A great many people then.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer. They become a soul over there that is maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
That's strange. Very.
From what Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine, not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally. Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. But
it's not like it's the
essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them.
Really?
It's.
Yes.
Before we get too far down this path, does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of Irena, but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate questions on that?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Jordina, or is he considered her son
Irena.
of sorts?
Shoth is Arena's spawn.
Arena, yeah. Sorry.
A direct
Shoth
creation
refers.
of her.
Shoth refers to Arena as Patel or Mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Arena and Droduna was. That whatever injury or I guess the specifics of it, I don't know how much is known about it between people, but that, quote, they are the direct response to Arena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Jordana and Arena over the nature of reality and of Astriet. In this fight, they both seem to have been injured, and as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
Okay.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. That's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay, sorry, Ophelia.
No, it's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we are doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are all trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective. For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, that we all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them is detrimental to everything we're doing. There is a lot we have to learn from each other, and yeah. So if there's anything that anybody thinks, you know, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences, thoughts, feelings. Now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with
it. Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
My knowledge,
Just
at
me?
least, is very none but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Alright. I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella. From there on out, I thought it was a connection to Qualm, but I have yet to receive another answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body. So I implore, if anyone has an experience with this orb, if I could know.
No, not me.
Seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely know why any of us.
There's a lot of celestial attention on us, Steri. You're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. Makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Qualm.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending to be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes, on at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be, well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were in Beston Bay. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norendel that, I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I never used it. But they know about it and probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
He tried to give you a soul?
He considers me a friend. And he wanted to help me. I did not feel comfortable with such... I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people. Or in general. But they've been... And quite honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Shoth has attempted to gain favor with, gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know you were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him, he insists that we'll all be...
That this makes Irena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means... listening to them. Offering them favors. Giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm, and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. The time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Crystal clear.
Yes.
Sir.
Sir.
Indeed.
Indeed.
If you aren't against annihilation, you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
Lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That they believe we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jordina. from her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. It sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Droduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
All right. Do we have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting 0 response. That's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, staring earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut. Like it's too quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently those with rift-borne illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well.
They're completely
However, the last time that happened,
to put it
supposedly the last time it happened, the moon kinda, blew up, so...
It's more than just sailing, though. So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and god, all of them for some reason. So, we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something. We don't have much
also
more
won't know
information.
until we land in Halton whether or not this is localized just
Global.
us or further out.
Right.
Oh.
On the
And I
note
guess
of
once we
those that...
So just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people, and but maybe not get such a big deal if we can help it, because if it's only us, then well, something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Unless we remember the premonition that Lorium had.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point, actually. Do any of the seers any change in the spirit?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, not talk to Millie. praying.
Anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectoress or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well, alright then.
Actually,
Well,
Riley?
Apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, we'll be heading to Halston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have plans for the
General
boat,
policy
Alec?
for always, regardless of where we go.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question?
no,
Do you have plans for the body?
likely when we make land, we will either give him a proper wide burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire. But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Understood.
If there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. Alright, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation and we'll probably get busy once we land.
Luca, a word.
Sure, what's up?
Alright.
Let's go to the doors.
I gotta do a stretch really quick. Ooh, this is such a strong stretch.
Talk about it, or do you
Yep.
Nope, that's a stretch,
Oh
alright.
man, I'm so athletic. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Just
Wow.
going.
That was a lot.
Sorry, I got
That was
all
a lot.
twisted around. I'm so
I'm still processing it, honestly.
so stiff.
There you go.
Also a little stiff.
I feel like taking a nap.
Morning.
First, Let's lower or something.
Morning.
If you haven't already, please make sure to eat.
Of course, thank you.
Any chance the current state of affairs is helping Miss Quinn's constitution?
Fighting over...
She's calm.
Can't tell.
Everything being quiet.
Need rogue back? You get him.
We'll do it with
That was
Our orders are
Later.
back.
Yes, I will take you up on your
Grab them something.
Thank you.
So,
Promise them both have
We really need to make a plan.
didn't cause problems and sat on a rug for a bit, and they brought the rug with them.
I wonder why we're disconnected from all the other realms.
So what's
I'm
next?
sure he often is. Let's gonna go see if
Might be why we're so disconnected from the bottom of the sea. Things just shook out that way when everything got made up.
I was caught up
the way.
I mean, currently, lack of
It's gonna be hosting a
celestine presence, the lack of voices for those with the riftborn illness.
Well,
Today?
I am not a woman of
I can help with
learned faith, but if I had to make
I need to
a
go cool my head off.
broad buckshot guess,
Yeah, okay, let's go.
someone hid the celestial talking stick.
Also wasn't sure if we should mention the stars.
Either everyone's busy or someone took measures so no one could interfere.
If the plan is to avoid it, then that's fine. But
if you're using his silence.
They could all just be choosing to be quiet, but that'd be kind of unlikely. That's not a complete disconnect from the other realms, seeing as people's magic and their wells seem to be fine, so...
Have come to no conclusions in particular.
A consensus is always a majority, never uniform.
Whether it will be welcome at all is an open question. Whether the
There's too many of them for not.
Majority of,
Yeah.
If it's there, we're not landing.
Yeah.
With how many there are, someone would be tempted or reaching out or something.
So what happens if it is there already by the time we get there then? Are we fighting or are we leaving?
Yeah, I mean,
We leave. We won't land if it's there.
could be simple as they're busy up in River Realm of fighting, and to give any attention to Astria.
Only thing I would think is that we could land and get people at the border. But that probably
Or something might be in the way.
I mean, if I'm fighting a war, I probably wouldn't. It'd probably be hard to find the time to send letters.
Are you still in this place as before?
Yeah, I don't run my papa half as much as I should.
A decision we'll have to make in the moment, I'm sure. We could plan for every eventuality, but...
Where are you from?
Fevera, broadly. Though, my papa and I sail a lot.
Your father is still alive. Back in Favira.
My papa. Yeah, my father passed a little bit before I was born. But, I mean, Furbolg, so he lives as long as my father would have.
About something in particular? Or...
I'll see you later.
You can go ahead. They must know all of this anyways.
We lost Mama about 95 years ago, so.
Either way.
His mouth not closing.
buddy.
Oh, damn.
I'd be
Oh, yeah, damn.
perhaps lucky to live that long, maybe not. Depends.
Hold on, I have to sneeze.
But yeah, when you find the chance, probably should send letters.
I've,
You still can, of course.
I've been getting better. You know, messenger birds and whatnot, but I mean, there's only so much I can share without, like, just putting too much stress on him.
These feelings.
And sending letters out when you're in the middle of the northern Drozen wilderness is a bit hard.
I'm not encouraging them, no.
You don't get
Yeah. Dear Papa, today I did not get eaten by a Drozen children's story, though it did menace some of the initiative. Dear Papa, the initiative came back telling tales of disappearing and reappearing giant cats with giant fangs. Dear Papa, apparently I outpaced a Leviathan by a matter of hours. Not really. You see what I mean. As a father yourself, that's not the type of letter you ever want your child to send you.
Well, that's why I keep my daughter close.
I got a bit too much wanderlust in me for him to do that.
Okay, I literally have the same idea. Like a big egg. The only difference was, I was gonna say we take over up here for a little bit, and we have like anyone looking for grub regularly head down to the bar, kind of in and out real quick, you know.
Yeah. Like we
Hey.
just shut all these doors.
Enough ruminating. Go eat.
Just move all the furniture in the tavern out and temporarily, and then like. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Like, I want to take all the furniture out of the tavern and put in like the bedroom next to us.
Fine.
And then like we'll have more
You'll
space
stand
to
here
take.
pondering for the next, I don't know how long. And you're not gonna run out of material to ponder about. So eat. Are you a coffee man?
Pardon me.
I'm told we have a small amount.
For tea.
Likewise.
Well, there's plenty of tea, luckily.
Yeah.
Coffee is the one.
Alright, now you can proceed with your pondering.
I'm gonna need you at some point. Not like today, but like in the future.
Are you hungry often?
Not, I mean, yes, while I'm cooking, but not after, because I make the food and
Do you
I
like
eat.
to but you always serve people food. Do you ever just want to like sit at a table and have people bring you food, like next to a candle?
Oh, pardon.
I don't
Slipped.
think Ram has ever understood
asking if you want a
the
candlelit
formality of a
dinner?
candlelit dinner.
He's asking you.
Like, would you ever want that? I'm not asking him to dinner.
Are you
I'm still
asking me
taking
to
my
dinner?
options. I don't know yet. I'm figuring that out.
He's practicing. Be nice.
He didn't say no. I'm figuring it out.
Really though? I mean, my job aboard the ship is to help their others.
Which is what we sorely need right now.
So we're
kidnapping him for this, right?
Oh yeah.
I've never been on a ship with so much consorting about.
No, but
I heard that we can.
please don't toss me into the. Please don't toss me into the vents. I heard horror.
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
I just haven't been on many ships. I mean,
I've heard actually.
never really left Favira.
Where is that?
Never really stayed in Favre.
Especially not with this many people. I mean, the ship I took, Droza, was a crew, and I never talked to really any of them.
I mean, there's a trail of glitter in the
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to talk to people on here. It's just a lot of them, and very social.
Yeah, the Aether technicians definitely pull their own weight, but I don't know. It's a bit unsettling not having something to constantly do when I'm on a ship.
I mean, if you want help posting, you know, I.
Speaking of other technicians, I might go look for Jackson and ask him about how they've been doing with the Opalite, with the Divine Threat or whatever.
Good hunting.
Why do you have to kidnap? You could just ask.
It's fun. It's funner that way.
What in particular? Do it, and I guess if you want to, you can.
Your little project that you've been working on. The one tattoo of
Did you get your food already, darling?
And this isn't just normal alchemy.
Yeah.
Alright. We got plenty, so if you're still hungry, now's the time.
By the way, be careful with your notes. I put it away in your locker. Did leave the book out for her.
He's just so pocket-sized. I could take him anywhere I want. Look at him.
Yeah.
Can you take him without punching him in the solar plexus and heave him over your shoulder?
Now it has
I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
Alright.
Alright,
I feel like that is antithetical to the pocket, though.
I'm like, it's like when you have like a little rat you put in your pocket, but it's like, I don't want those. You like.
So he's a
Anyways,
person.
nah, it's you.
He's like a whole person.
Where it is, we're
He's like a mouse, though.
We're probably gonna go through that like water. So.
He's still a person.
You don't got a
He's
pocket
also
big
a
enough for
mouse.
that, man.
And when you put a mouse in your pocket, it wants to get out. You know, like
That's pretty much it.
cover your pocket so it doesn't get out.
Do you punch the mouse as well?
Well, no, I'm stronger than a mouse. It's all bit. I mean, like I'm also way stronger than Graham. I think he's easily like, it's either that or Hawkeye him. I figured I don't want to give him like rope burns.
You should like maybe do a
Why are those the two
pick 'em up like
options?
this and you spin
Can
'em
you
around.
explain that to me?
Look, to be fair, mine has been growing.
Well, it's to I'm trying to apprehend him.
He will go with you if you ask.
Yeah, but like, it's not fun that way, is it?
He's bored. Pardon.
Nah. Key and a lock. Something like that.
Don't go back there. He will do it, and you know he will.
And then well, it's either back there or going up top deck. Where there's currently, I think, two for all banging on Malik's
Good
office
ideas
saying
in
"mom."
mind for something can be cyclones. I don't know if that makes.
They were knocking on Malik's
Cyclones is
door
more
saying "mom."
intuition At this point for me,
I
anyway.
gotta see
feel like
this.
that's territory. Let's make the most sense nowadays, or at least.
Oh, they're on the window now.
Not here. Me press nose against the window. Me want mom.
I don't think your mother's here, darling, and I do think pressing your nose against windshield glass will not be pleasant.
I mean, they get to clean it off later, so I guess it's fine.
Pleasant is mom ignoring. So me still called for mom. Mom.
So that's happening. How's the day treating you, Mr. Ivor?
Not for long.
We're down.
Fine.
We don't
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh.
Pull.
You get trouble.
Why do they bark?
That one has the tendency to bark. That one has the tendency to bark.
Told you were trouble. But mom, his mistake.
How's it going? Quiet as always. The injured one. The one who always has a bandage over his eye.
I checked in on him. He's
Don't worry
eating, he
about him, Noah.
says.
Mom, accept.
I gave him a sandwich earlier. Feels bad lying to him, but as long as you tell him that it's leftovers, he can wait.
Oh, I told him there was plenty left, so if he was still hungry, now is the time.
Yelling through it, pawing at the door.
Mom loves me. Me and you mistake. Me and you made me mistake.
Sure, if that's what you got out of that fight.
Alright, so that happened.
Thank you for resolving that.
Me mistake.
Literally anyone could have done that.
Me no happy little mistake. No, yes. Me happy little I little
Probably.
mistake.
So, I wouldn't be able to hold him far enough in my face, probably.
I've had larger things scratch my face, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
When mom comes out.
Orion got burnt too. Number 3 for 3.
You nice.
Hell yeah.
Did you try to blow open his
I'm
well
glad I did
too? Or was it just a different
Is
burn?
that what you're doing?
What? We're opening our wells.
That happens.
Yeah.
Not how that works.
Well, it's something experimental, I think. Mr. Acteris is doing for them, where he injects mana and it either, you know, destroys your mana pathways for the rest of your life or it opens your well.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm good taking the month of like concentrated meditation. I'm good with that.
I wouldn't understand.
It's not too hard. I found the trick is finding a motion to tie it to. It makes it easier to open.
He said he would do it himself, so.
I thought he was the sensible brother. No, it's not exactly stiff competition in that pair.
Sensible on this ship.
I think I'm pretty sensible. I just get kidnapped occasionally.
You're perfectly fine with being kidnapped. That's not sensible.
I'm not really fine with it, but I can't really prevent it either.
What?
I can't.
I'm not touching that one.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
The ledge is right there.
No.
No.
I'll give them featherfall potions.
No.
No.
They'll live. Probably. For like a day.
They're a valuable
Before
workforce,
freezing,
and they
probably.
belong to the initiative.
They're just sitting there.
Adopted.
By who?
Hey, Rosewood.
Just remember, a lot of people were adopted.
Yeah, a lot of people would look at MP accident. Were you a mistake?
No.
Ah, okay.
I mean, they thought earlier that they were plants.
Yeah, they did
They're
try to dig
burying
into the
themselves in a
planters
pot.
and bury them. Yeah.
So that they can grow big and strong.
Obviously, you tried to bury wrong side. You have to put your head under the dirt.
Ever.
That was a joke. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
I didn't believe you. I wanted to see if it's true.
Do I look like a liar to you?
What does a truther look like?
Someone with backed up evidence that they are correct in that matter.
It just seemed really ridiculous.
Ah.
I want you to think about the last. Fuck it. We'll take a small crosscut. The last week. And define ridiculous for me.
I don't like that one of those who probably just asked what is honor.
Plant frog.
God jettisoned from the sky. Twice.
Man, it's not a ridiculous thing. It's just a murder thing.
The anger gods.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Is somebody wanting to see the Chancellor?
No.
The cats.
No. No.
No, go on. Knock on the door. See what happens.
They already were.
I was told if they needed to see him that show him in.
We're never gonna see
Okay,
those
just go
Ferrari
in then.
again.
We're not gonna see him again.
Yeah, you can go in.
Ever. Ever.
It's up to you.
He said if anyone had to talk to him, you could go in.
Mom.
They weren't just knocking on the door. They were pounding on the windows
just went in.
screaming for mom.
And not.
They just went in again.
It's the Ferrari that just went into your office, sir.
Oh, is that expecting the pop back out again?
We're never gonna see that Ferrari again.
We're not gonna see that Ferrari again. It's gone. It's gone.
Well, yeah, they're gonna make Mom mad.
Well, I'll never get them confused for twin.
Never make Mom mad.
Well, they were.
That's why you did it.
Banging on the windows and smushing their face into it. So.
No, because they asked to go in.
Oh.
I definitely saw it then.
Oh, probably.
Oh.
He's a dragon kid and they do eat people.
Really hope they
I mean, more than Dragon can eat Ferrari.
I know.
Also, new haircut?
Yeah. Most don't eat them alive.
We don't know what's in there. He could have a little cook pot.
It was long overdue.
Point being, he has to kill it, then cook it, and
He spends enough time in his office.
Ren was downstairs, and I
No,
think Tom...
Wayne and Orion.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, not Ren. Not
Last
Ren.
I heard,
Wayne and Orion went that way.
General
They're testing their wells.
Alright.
Yeah, they did a very...
We got a haunted bottle in the outlet, by the way.
What?
You should go
Don't
check
go
on
running in
them.
there, they're having a meeting. But there's a bottle that's currently floating away.
I'm gonna ignore that and just do what I need to whenever.
No, it's fun. It's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny.
Is this like the fucking haunted fruit bit?
You mean Mike?
Is it speaking to you?
This
Yes.
would be of groundfish.
The bottle? No, but it was.
What?
The groundfish.
Oh my god, it survived.
Alright.
Nothing on our end, at least. Except for haunted bottle, but that's about it.
Anymore.
Oh no.
You should fight over it. That way you'll know for certain.
The accident, I already went.
Come go back and get it.
Oh.
That's one way to win a fight, I suppose.
Did you guys do the thing?
Fight! Fight!
Okay, how did it
You're the
go?
strongest Ferrari. Go beat both of them.
They're
Ever.
busting their wells off.
Are you
with
that
their
bored?
explosions. Attack Paris.
Or,
No,
yeah,
we're
it's
not.
an explosion.
No, we're not.
Fire, he's putting it inside.
Ear!
I exploded already,
Fur
so-
in ear!
Shitty water.
Okay, I have my reasons.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, we're doing a risky method to opening our world wells so we can
challenging
get it
you.
done faster,
Manual
that's why.
breathe.
Because we need, just in case to protect ourselves.
Square up! Square up!
I know it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But at the same time...
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
It is a terrible idea.
Was it everything you hoped for?
Considering everything going on,
They're opening wells through explosions.
What?
not explosions, forcefully putting in them...
I still need to fight the unsorted.
Shitty
To see
water.
if they're compatible with the opera.
Okay.
Well, there's one.
Solus, this is a duel. You have to step back.
Blue guy.
Ivor incited them.
It's a duel. That's the shot runs the strongest.
There's far more important shit to be doing than fighting. Why did you get him to do this?
Both of those have been sitting there waiting for Malik to see which of them is the more important one for the last
But we're all kind of...
15, 20 minutes.
When they
give or
weren't pounding on the door or pressing their face against the windows screaming.
They literally have nothing important to
away
do.
from the edge. No one shut
They were knocking on his door, screaming.
You got it.
And then flipping around.
Ivor!
Did they make bets here on things like this?
Also, they got out.
Look at the size of my ears and tell me I didn't hear you again.
Hey, that's the important part.
Shitty water, top cat. Shitty water, dumping.
From experience,
Good work.
blocking your wells is not
Uh-huh.
experience.
Uh-huh.
Yes, only
Mm-hmm. Next, shitty
Go
water.
get yourself some
Kill
something nice.
That what he's doing isn't gonna block it per se. It's just gonna hurt.
Who's the beast?
Is he going to the kitchen?
I don't know.
I think he's gonna kill a dead beast.
We had
Tell him to
stand
get
by
something
just in
nice.
case, as well as someone with first aid.
My point is temper your own eagerness.
I'm just gonna throw water over it.
That's why it's bad for me to get blown.
I just
Apparently.
I have very important reasons as to why I can't allow Wayne to open his before me.
Okay, what's the bet?
Fair enough.
It's not a bet. I have my reasons.
And I would like to be able to protect myself in case something horribly wrong happens and somehow a bunch of Rift Beasts get on the ship and attack us. And I'm alone.
That one I can understand.
Understand it, but truly I do caution.
I know. I understand.
I have my
Trust
arm
me.
melted off
I
by
get it.
acid, and I would take that over blocked wells.
As long as we're going through it with the professor, making sure he's handling most of it. So.
Alright, so even when he's handling it, he himself said this could go horribly wrong.
As safe as we can.
Yeah.
Maybe least painful as we can.
Leave it to your judgment. It's your lives.
Winters.
We believe.
Oh no.
So wait, did you actually go through the extra step?
Oh no.
Oh. How'd you get...
Here we
I thought you
go.
were gonna do-
I wasn't planning on it until.
Oh, apologies. I
Alright,
thought
Winters.
it was going to kick off another
No,
round of their
surrender,
antics. Cause you got up close.
Oh.
Oh, well. Spoke too soon.
Something happened.
It's fine.
Winters, do you think you can beat Ferrari without magic?
What did you do?
You. I'm like the last
Let's somewhere a little more private talk.
Lab.
I think
I
folks.
beat them, yeah.
Oh, no.
I could take him. I could take him.
Wait, aren't they still in the meeting or are they done?
Without magic.
Yeah.
What?
Eh? No, we beat ass. In fight way. We beat ass. In fight way.
Okay, I don't think I could win.
Oh, contest. Yes. Me ready. You flirt contest.
We're probably fine. Fine as we can be.
It's okay. They can't fall fast enough to die.
Ivor, what the fuck are you doing?
A completely justified execution.
What? I'm just carrying a Ferrari.
Put them on the deck.
Me throws off because me stole
I'm
man.
not throwing them off.
No.
I said I'm not.
On the deck.
I thought
I'm
that was
throwing them off. I'm sorry.
I'm not throwing them off. I'm gonna put them down. Yeah, you want it.
What maidens did they steal from
They were
you?
just joking about jumping off the edge, so.
That one.
Me made Riz Knight and
You said
also
horse?
maiden called horse. Right. Not explain it. Me not explain. Me not explain
All
it.
lost their white winters.
They challenged to horse battle.
And said it in a.
Who are you?
interesting way.
Who are you flirting with?
To have Riz.
They challenged to flirt
So
battle.
me only had to say one line.
The sister wins.
Sonny, they were.
Who did she win against?
Being explicit.
All right, so Ferali,
Sorry.
please do not harass the initiative members.
Look at how sad she is. You obviously took it too far.
Sorry.
Silly Ferrari.
We just exist.
What did they even say to make her that sad?
About it.
We got repeat. We got repeat.
Understood.
They said, if you're a horse, can I ride you?
Manners.
How the fuck do you know that, but not where kittens come from?
Here to work, and technically speaking,
Other one.
she's
Hey, Gracie, not me.
superior.
You don't know.
Let's use your manners.
All right.
Me sorry.
Accident.
Me no longer act cringe.
Okay, I guess this is what I'm good for. I guess you can ride me.
No! Me runs up ship!
No.
We jump off ship now.
Just get up right now.
Changed the rules of this is no longer flirting, but humiliation. You're doing great.
Winters, we have to work on your confidence.
Yeah.
Your lack of confidence.
I gave up my confidence for 4th level spells.
Is that how that works?
That's a heavy.
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, you were talking about how you tie magic to an emotion. Maybe that's what she tied it to.
How does that work?
Insecurity.
Uh,
Oh.
there's a button.
Be an occult metric affinity.
There's a little button right here.
Insecurity.
You press it. There's like a Magitech.
I mean-
and lights. And I loaded with ingredients, and
It's far too negative to be anything else.
I wouldn't go that far.
yeah, there's also a little button inside.
You could
There's
argue
little buttons
anyone
that
who
receive-
reaches out to a god is insecure.
Yeah, you
I'm
see it's all the way in the
trusting
back.
was said.
To that
Yeah, it's
level.
loaded. Yeah, you see it's all the way in the back. It's like
I've known
Lost
some.
to a Ferrari.
I've known some priests in my time.
Yeah.
As long as it's not loaded, I'm trusting you.
Motherfucker.
Don't talk to the Ferrari like that. Hey! He just walked up in here.
To be fair, when you're caught off guard by someone you feel is far beneath your level, it can shake you.
That is fair.
Like, imagine if I like rabbit punched you and suddenly you were on your back.
I mean, I
You'd
don't
be
like
reeling
seeing
for a
all
little
that.
bit because it's like, how the fuck did that happen?
It's really sneaky.
Want the one
Probably
with
not.
bandage?
Yeah,
Or like monkey? One with the bandage is very
the bandage.
I've lost
I have
many
no idea who
fights.
the
They're
fight
also
monkey
very
is.
No, I meant like a
White monkey
size
is
comparison thing.
Monkey. He's really cool.
I've lost trust to
He's
Viking.
one of my favorites. I'll tell the other.
Size comparison, and I don't have magic to back it up.
The Viking also do not have
It took me a
magic.
while to figure
They were
Really?
out.
skilled.
He's got a very gravelly voice, but he's really cool. Mm.
You know what? Fine.
Well, he's either hiding
Let me
or stealing
rephrase.
food whenever you feel safe.
Imagine you get
I think Winter's gonna go
outsmarted.
for early hang
One
on.
of the two.
Ooh. Does she have her gun?
I have no way.
But no, we're good.
Alright.
Your hair smells very nice today.
What's going on? Oh. I heard gun and the possibility.
No,
of-
it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
I can't just ignore it.
I know. That's why I bolted up, but no.
That means there's a bad
Oh, she's fine.
You said yes. Stop saying that.
Why would I shoot one?
You never know when you need to.
Hey, Ferrari, you should maybe vacate the deck. Just
Run now.
Yeah.
Run while you can.
Rampaging horse, go.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
Nothing yet. But she did lose in a battle of flirtation
Winters
with a
lost a
Ferrari.
flirting contest to a Ferrari.
In a battle of Riz.
Okay. Question, is Philia up here or is she somewhere else? Have any of you seen her?
Yeah, no, see that.
Thanks.
Hi there, word.
Did they come with a receipt?
Oh, student weight is
But if
stoned.
you just say "don't die" repeatedly over and over again, like would that just be long enough?
Stone.
Don't die, don't die, don't die,
Me
don't die.
thinks.
I feel like that makes him a bit disrespectful.
Dinner will be ready soon. It's burgers and French fries. And yes, we're trying to take precautions
Against
for the
Galo?
French fries.
We can't. We can't.
I know.
Affinity towards
They're gonna be gone in a second.
French? What is French?
Flinch.
Oh no.
With an L, darling.
Real.
Flinch, like
French
Flint.
is ill.
Well, I suppose. I heard mention of Festus in regards to their current state.
Yeah, I set
There we
myself on fire. I had a
go.
weird vision. Seems like Odo were trying to.
Burgers and French fries are ready.
Alright. Sable told me we're trying to take precautions, but I mean, you know him and I know him.
He's gonna smell it.
He's gonna sense it.
He's gonna sense it. He's gonna sense that we're making French fries.
Fuck.
You cut the fries, I cooked them.
Makes them a heretic.
Me could have cooked. Do not me.
You still help though, and I thank you for that. It's just you need to be careful with the width.
No.
I don't want.
Probably better.
When. Huh?
Same for all the other followers, I'm
Existence
sure.
is pointless.
Holy shit.
Our understanding is that the other three are.
I feel like there's more to it than that. Burgers made a few vegetarian burgers made with potatoes and mushrooms, specifically for those who can eat meat.
Thank you, friend. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Please do make sure to go eat soon as well.
I will
Probably.
see you.
Is the Ferrari done being
Is it
nihilistic or is that
now?
still happening?
I don't know. I walked away as soon as it started being nihilistic.
These few days were very important.
Which captain do you want to speak with?
It's over now. So, my question. Like I had some national arrest.
Why are you still
Well,
eating?
let's see here.
Can I not
There's
nibble
one
on
right
it?
there. There's probably a few down below.
I wasn't.
It's a little intimidating talking to the captain.
Change your haircut.
Do you want
Some more mint. How is she doing?
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
I just don't know where the
Or just
guy got
introduce you?
him from. No, thank you.
Probably the
I'm
bar.
good.
Probably the bar.
Alright.
Keep cheese
Which
though.
one?
I hope so.
You're gonna have to at least figure out which one you're gonna do.
Joe, I felt recognized.
Marchesh came over and just handed me a piece of cheese.
I don't think Penny's a captain.
As a bribe?
Penny. Oh,
Or a
Penny.
court and gift?
No, he just handed me.
Is he taking you to
He
dinner?
just gave it to me.
I think the it one's busy.
Maybe. I mean, he did ask if I wanted to get candlelit dinner.
I'll go eat anyway.
I mean,
She's got a lot on her mind. She's making poor decisions, trying to make sure that she stays on top of things for herself. No.
Yeah.
Which room is feeling better? I wanted to talk to him today. What have you been up to, though? You've been...
Just research and like.
Sorry to interrupt. The food's done down there, so you might want to get it while it's hot.
Be nice.
I love you so much. Just every time I see his little ears, I just You're so.
It helps someone's mood. It's fine. At the very least.
You're so soft and cute. Look at them. He's a cutie patootie. I can't help it.
Yeah, no,
describe
food's-
I think he's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie.
Like you should be talking.
Food's really downstairs, down in the kitchen.
You're so right. Look at this handsome boy. This is a very handsome young man.
Do you know about the tail thing?
I'm busy.
I do. I love the tail thing. It's like my favorite thing. Especially when he smiles. Like, what did he do?
Yes.
It's so
You see how fast he ran?
so stinking cute. Yeah, he's not good at handling compliments. Not a lot of people give him them when he deserves them. What a cutie. I love my friends.
You eat yet?
You doing okay?
I mean, I didn't explode myself trying to open a well like some others I could talk about, but you know.
Oh, right. I'm gonna go check on him actually now that I'm thinking about it. I hope he's okay.
Which one?
Pardon me.
Orion? Wayne?
So, let's...
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the folks that forced their wells open today.
I need you for a moment.
Oh, what? They what?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
They got a little exploded, but I mean, their mana
Why
isn't
is
blocked
everybody
off for the rest of their
exploded then?
lives, so that's as ideal as it could be. I'm just gonna take the traditional path.
Please do. I don't want you to explode.
I'd like to make it to at least 200.
At least. That seems reasonable. I'm gonna go check on Solus. Excuse me.
Pretty water. Magician.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot in common.
Yeah.
I don't exactly find it
No. As law.
I feel like that would be more appropriate towards
The right, which makes it all the more
Oh no.
massive, like
No, you
an
didn't. You only did
Ooh, hello.
You're right.
Just
You're deflating.
waiting for the next chapter of Ivor versus the Ferali to unfold.
No, I see. If you do have rabies, though, we have to put you down. Oh. Sure.
Yeah, that would be.
I do not endorse this.
You can lean on me whenever you want. Oh, wait, were you staring at me? Okay, never mind.
I wasn't staring at it that time.
Okay, well, I don't know if I believe you, but sure.
Was it wiggling?
Nope. You can't yell at them to make us happy.
For a healing one, it's more like extraction.
That's, no, I mean, no. Stop.
You're very evil, but very respectable. You stand for women.
Maybe.
I see.
Distance. One thing that the one thing that Miss Winters suggested was to be a bit more towards
Hey, can I ask you for some advice?
Yeah, sure thing.
Maybe
Okay, let's just step in here.
this is my all.
Maybe not here.
Sorry.
We going to be only child by the
Where's the thing? with the last part.
Here, there's no witness to whatever has to.
Okay.
Sorry, perhaps. Bad joke. Take a seat. Let me just adjust myself. I'm gonna take a seat, if you don't want to. Right, so... I've been preparing a little... At least I'd like to start preparing, like a dinner thing, cooking thing. Blake. And I was wondering if you had any ideas or thoughts or anything like that, since you're so experienced and old and ancient.
Uh-huh. Really front-loading it, huh? Alright, now. Basic question. Do you know what he likes?
I was going to ask, Sable.
Okay.
Because we traveled together for a while, so I'll find that out.
Alright. What sort of dinner thing are you looking to arrange?
Well, I was thinking that it was just gonna be dinner, but we kind of talked about cooking. Just like a cooking together sort of thing.
Sweetheart, is this a friends thing or is this a interest thing or? Is this a we'll see thing?
Yeah, I think maybe a we'll see thing. I'm not sure. I mean, he's nice, and he's done some things that make me think that maybe, you know, he's like being friendly to me in a very specific sort of way. So.
And are you friendly in a very specific sort of way back?
I didn't get the chance.
Would you want to be?
It's a maybe sort of thing, okay? Just work with that.
All right, so you're trying to get your fingers on the pulse before you decide what happens next.
Sure.
Okay. So in that case, you don't want to cozy up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. No, that was a question, darling, because there are some things that you can cook that, you know, give opportunities to, you know, cozy up.
Like what?
I had a baker flirt with me by doing the hand-over-hand kneading thing. That was fun.
Oh, I see.
But by and large, I mean, most tasks can be shared.
I mean,
side by side.
How would I know otherwise, right?
Darling, you can tell if you want to be with someone before you lay hands on them.
No, well, yes, thank you. That's not what I meant.
Uh-huh.
I mean, from him, you know, if he, you know.
If you make an effort halfway, well, it's on him to meet you halfway.
Okay. So how would that work? Like, I'm overthinking it, but like...
So,
I don't really
I'm
have
gonna
much
say
experience.
I'm gonna say the thing that you don't want me to say, and you were hoping I wouldn't give you as advice, is that you have to have a genuine, open communication about intentions. And I know that's scary because you're reaching out and you don't even know if you want to reach out yet. But that's the only way to know, for sure. Someone's got to take that plunge.
Right. Does it have to happen the first thing?
No, but you can ask, like, hey, just to, like, totally make sure we're on the same page. Were you flirting with me the other day?
Right.
Or I was talking over this situation with a friend, and they said you might be having intentions towards me. Is that accurate? Like, you can move it away from a direct accusation, but you can just say, like, hey, I was talking about what we were doing the other day, and my friend said this whole thing, and I wasn't sure what to say and what you intended, so what did you intend? Blah, 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 blah.
Right. Is that something that I should ask before, during, after? Because I had already done the whole, hey, you know, you could make it up to me for the thing that happened by doing this thing with me.
I have missed a page.
Yeah, so, you know, he accidentally, did some stuff. It wasn't really his fault. But I used it as an excuse to propose this thing, right?
Alright, so right off the bat, don't mix dates with debt.
Well, no, it wasn't really like a debt. It was obvious that it wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So in that case, I would say
I just didn't
take
want to be
the
direct
evening
about it.
when you're cooking and dining, see what your feelings are like. I will say spend time with him both now when his illness is settled down and afterwards, because
well, of course. I mean, I have been.
I've been talking to Mr. Severin, and it's a condition that will only ever get worse. So be braced for that.
I understand.
Flirting.
But there's people seeking to cure us.
I know, but we don't have a cure yet. So I know this can be heavy because right now you're just talking about flirting, but if you are looking to pursue something more than just a fling with this boy, you need to face and contemplate the possible inevitability that you'll have a partner who's chronically ill unto their death.
Right.
Again, it does not have to be a now decision, but it is something you should think about before making big moves. If you are prepared to be the sort of partner that he would deserve. There's a reason most marriage vows do touch on in sickness and in health.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so, food. What do you know how to make and won't fuck up?
I mean, all sorts of things, really. I've done stews, I've done soups, I've done some fried vegetarian dishes. I've done pastries. I know how to make pastries, speaking about baking.
Alright, so I have an idea. How about each of you picks a recipe and you teach the other?
Oh, that's smart.
That way it's something you like and it's something he knows he likes.
And then we can cook each other's dishes. I mean, eat each other's dishes.
Yeah, if you want. Or you could share both, depending on the fare.
Right. You know, the amount. Okay. Well, it's not a bad idea. I guess I should ask Sable if he knows how to cook. I know he knows how to disembowel fishes.
Start by picking a dish, each of you. And if he doesn't know how to cook, then, I mean, both of you have the recipe, you can figure it out together.
Okay. Yeah, right. Maybe find a recipe that I don't know, and that way we can work around it together if he doesn't know how to cook. Okay, that's smart.
And if he does, you just pick stuff you both like. Well, separately.
Yeah. Okay. That's really smart. Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of the stress out if you make, you know, friendships or lovers or whatever. It's all a relationship, and a relationship has to be equal participation.
Right.
No one is supposed to do the heavy lifting, be it as a friend or as a lover or as a family member.
Right.
So,
a nice thought.
Put in what you hope to get out, and if you don't get it out, get out. Because you deserve the sort of partner that you deserve, too. Make sense?
Where were you a year ago?
What does that mean?
Previous experience with someone else. That didn't end well.
Yeah, that happens when you work
Admittedly, I
while
made
you
some
date.
Mistakes, but yeah. Well, either way, you know, we went our separate ways, and I don't resent her. I don't think. I don't know that she resents me, but you know, that's in the past.
Ships in the night.
I know. Yes. I could never have given her what she wanted. So. Yeah.
Alright, could she have given you what you wanted?
I don't think so, in retrospect.
Then it's better for
Other
both of
than,
you to have
you
a
know,
clean break.
someone,
Doesn't stop it
you
from
know,
stinging.
To have besides, but you know, it's more than that, and in the end, I think we just weren't meant like that. But yeah. Okay. I like it. I appreciate it. Should we, is there any topic I should touch, or like? What?
What do you two usually talk about?
Plants, herbalism, flowers. Let's see. I mean, the other stuff is, you know, I guess work stuff. You know, stuff with the rifts and all that.
Leave that at the door.
Yeah. I mean, I know that much. Books, actually. I think we talked about it with books. That might be nice. You know, things like that. I guess, you know, we've been busy, and well, up until like 3 or 4 days ago, I mean, you know, he's cute, but like, you know.
You got other
that's
things
when
to
it
worry
happened,
about.
Yeah, and then, you know, you know.
I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing if attraction is gonna bloom into something or fizzle out. Because there are plenty of people you can be attracted to, like, not even just physically, as a person. There are delightful people out there who are magnetic or charming. And it's okay if it doesn't last, so long as you're honest about your intentions every step of the way.
Right.
It's when you
yeah,
bottle shit up that it festers and spoils the chance to maintain a friendship after the end. And oftentimes it's on both sides.
Yeah.
If one feels like they can't talk to the other, then the other probably feels like they can't talk to the one. Not 100%.
Yeah. I feel a lot of introspection regarding some, past, that thing that I told you about.
I do have to ask, are you ready?
Yeah, I think I am. I mean, it's been like a year almost. I mean, more than that, if we're honest, how things ended and...
Grief doesn't have an expiration date, even if you're grieving what could have been rather than what was.
It's not there.
Right. I don't necessarily have... It's been long enough. I don't have any more feelings for her that way anymore. And
that's not... You don't have to love someone to grieve what you could have had with them.
No, again, best in bed, me of that. It's in the past. Either way, thank you for your advice, and you made some good points.
I try.
I'll try to. Your ancient elf wisdom really came in handy.
I'm 108. Shut the fuck up.
Isn't that like you're dying already or something? I don't know.
Hey, if Octaris is still around, I'm fine. That means like 4 times my age and
like
cursed.
Anomaly. Yeah. Okay. I guess I like Sable, what he likes, and we'll go from there. I'm not sure.
You done with the flutters
Yeah,
about Miss
I
Sable?
figure out I can't separate the past from her. I just can't. I'd rather be friends. I don't think I could.
Like I said.
And back then.
Like I said the first time, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be friends or close to someone, even if you think they're cute.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm new to all of this, but I appreciate your thoughts. Okay, alright. Guess I'll try to get Sable and then plan the cooking. Get some recipes that I know and that I don't know. And then...
Alright, so...
I guess... Oh, we're going to Halston. Oh.
Breathe.
Right.
Don't...
Yeah, I'm breathing.
Don't just, like, fill out an itinerary. You got your plan, broadly. You got 3 safety topics if you can't think of anything to naturally speak about.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Alright.
Remember to clean the kitchen when you're done, or Graham will probably hunt you.
Yeah, Graham will be fine. Okay. Okay, it's a plan. Alright, thank you. Okay. I
Mhm.
just need to find the stable. Right, thank you.
You've said that about 5 times. You're welcome.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, can I chat with you? If you're not busy, I mean, you know.
No, I'm not busy. No, I'm not busy, sure.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yes, she's just breaking her diet by having some fruit drizzled with honey.
I would not do that. I'm putting it back.
She's living deliciously. Let her be.
Follow me. Alright, I'm following you.
Okay, sure.
I'll wash the dishes after.
I can do it. You don't have to do it. Just go have your
No,
talk.
you've done all the cooking. I can clean up.
Yeah, I've done all the cooking and I'll do all the dishes. It keeps me busy.
Pardon me, miss.
Yeah, sorry.
Just trying to get by, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Not the easiest. You take it easy, sir. I got it. Trust me with it. I don't really have anything else to do right now. I was going to try and cast some spells, but there's no room for it. And I worry if I try to do it, I may or may not explode after all, so might as well
I
try
don't
to
think exploding would be a
do
good thing.
something.
We already had a
Indeed.
scare with a few people exploding today as is.
Other people exploded already?
They got their wills forced open, which is a gamble at the
I
best
was
of
the one
time.
else. I was the one that healed them, and I wish that they didn't go through this via way as well.
You and me both.
No. I thought it was just one of them at first, but
Oh shit, Ignis means business today. They got 2 brooms up.
yeah, they got 2 brooms up. No one's going in or out of that bar.
Apparently, they swapped who's second in charge? Lieutenant, if I recall the name. So they may be having some extra issues. Oh, hello, sir. Is everything alright?
Wait, they're out.
Who's roaming? You haven't seen Flare anyway, have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Thanks for that.
No problem. In all fairness, I thought they knew.
I guess it is kind of a common knowledge thing now. Why are you guys just... Why are you sitting like that?
It's story time. Tell them a story.
Me? That was so
No.
weird.
Nope.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
no?
She's not behind me.
I don't want to get tied up.
I think she
I
hides
wasn't
from
going
us.
to type.
What? What? Huh? What?
I'm going top
Why
deck.
tied up? Me knew.
He must say in room, not public. Not even he knows.
Making a joke.
We're
We're not doing it.
That's not happening. Not even me bad enough to do this in public.
People concern me, Luca.
Often. I'm starting to think that this organization.
No.
Chased it down across half the world. It's got to be worth it for something.
You two alright?
Really? Question? We suffered great emotional mental pain. We wonder what's coming.
What happened?
Greetings.
Too much.
I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Too much.
I'll give you that after Riley
sometimes it's just too incomprehensible.
I don't know.
We be incomprehensible, so you also not get mental damage. Mental, so you also not understand what we understand. We understand.
Can't see anything down there from up this eye.
Yeah.
I feel tickle.
Either that or my eyes are just playing tricks on me.
You aware of hair touching ear?
Nah, we're drifting through clouds at this point, or skimming them.
It's just hair. Okay.
No.
Okay. I really don't get you.
I think I'm gonna turn in a little bit extra early tonight. Just for my own good.
Alright. Rest up.
Thank you. Hope you have a good day.
You too.
Normal night at this point. I don't think the sun's about to set.
Hmm.
Are you going to bed too?
He is.
Okay.
It's almost nightfall. As soon as the stars show, we'll start our prayer.
That is sad existence.
I had to learn to like him, so I get it.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to be picky.
Still one of my proudest moments was making you eat 5 broccoli.
You know how the day is for some reason. Do you have a glass? Or do you wish for me to? Here you go. Apologies, it's a bit strong. I'll put the rest of this down in my room. I'll be back up in a moment.
You doing alright?
It's just been a lot.
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
Boy. Alright.
Oh my god, it's drunk.
I forget what I was going to say. How's they been for you at least? I don't know. I don't know how Aqua operates and all that.
It's been rough.
Really? I didn't expect such. It seemed a bit calm for you all. Beyond the frolly, that is.
Yeah, there was Frolly. There's the whole sorting thing. Some other things too.
Apologies for hearing. I didn't quite expect it. It seemed like everyone's having decent times today, so I didn't know if that was actually.
Ingot being used. I was going to ask to add that as a subsection.
I was gonna say if that's
keeping track of these,
just run
just so
at
we
her
have it
and
on
sort
record.
out because it's basically
Keeping just the
another
ingots
big
themselves,
rush
how many we have and what is taken. But that is only one that we've counted so
Like, I'm
far.
not supposed to take hits from the big
Probably
dudes. Usually
3, I would imagine,
that's the
more.
point.
But honestly, what's important now is we
move
keep
out the
track
way,
at the
or
moment.
if you need to
If this is going to matter to anyone, it's
get around
semantics, but it's important semantics in your job.
Do we have
So-
a
so-
quantifiable
I was
number of how
actually-
much of the ore we have in total?
He's written
Well,
it.
that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been counting it. I'm still counting it.
one day are we
Actually,
just
we
gonna
have
sit on
so
the
much
battlefield
much
and
attention,
people
but
look at
how much
go,
left do we have to
explosion, and we're
smelt?
just gonna see a massive blast
way too much.
Maybe one day.
It's gonna take days for that.
Could take a year or more.
I'm getting pretty close to the
Just to turn around the ingots and things to work with.
If we have a
honestly.
single furnace as well to work with it, yeah, it's gonna take at least that long. We got
But,
two.
yeah.
We used to have plenty to
Did you do
meditate.
calculations on the weight of the ship?
Do you think you could pull out what Bombadil did?
Okay,
Just throw
so
bombs?
I can't really do that because I don't have the proper tools to be able to actually calculate the weight.
I can kinda
That
do
I
that
think is
in
something
my
that you guys will have to
already.
be able to do because I don't know how to do that.
It's
Well,
more
I feel
of an
like it would
estimate.
be.
Why did Bombadil have
Yeah,
so many
estimate
bombs?
in comparison to iron is the weight that these rates match. So they can.
That's a really good question.
Okay, what
but
we
if
could
that would
possibly
specifically
do.
plummet us into or underneath the water,
Do you think his
below
real
is
name
why
really
the
is
number is
Bombadil?
important. We can work
Or
up
do you
the
think
math
that's like a
once we get it.
pseudonym?
I feel like it's pretty unlikely we could float above the water at this point, though.
Apologies.
I don't think what she said. She.
Have a drink.
Either way, I'm certain that I'll have more time to refine it. Anyways.
So he asked you?
Even then, if I do find time to try to
Oh, there's Caleb. As soon as the French fries are mentioned in the smell. So he was more. Understood. I believe he's trying to get to know Blake a bit better, so
I gave him
Gave
some
him some
advice.
insight.
And I told him to like figure out
Aw.
what he likes.
I gave enough for him to get started, but the rest is gonna have to learn from.
Yeah, I told
Trial
him
and error.
like, hey, if you guys want to hang out, like each pick a dish you like and work on cooking together. And
Mhm.
I mean, it's opportunities to get to know each other. And maybe it's just, oh, I got a friend who's cute, or maybe it's, oh, I got a friend who's cute.
I'm so excited, but Blake is really. So I'm a little worried.
Blake is really what?
Really oblivious. Just kind of. Some things just kind of.
Yeah, I did warn him that push comes to shove, eventually somebody's got to be open and communicate bluntly their intentions, and I know that's scary, but also you should get what you put in, and if you aren't getting that, it doesn't matter how cute they are. Back out.
That's really solid advice, actually.
No one person should be carrying a
You would
relationship.
think it's common knowledge.
If someone's
Yes,
always
I agree,
trying,
especially-
and the other one isn't, it's bad. It's just bad.
You think it's common knowledge, but sometimes hearing it, you have to hear it.
Well, people are
Unfortunately.
always
Unfortunately.
very like. People are always very like effort oriented. Like, oh, if I try hard enough, I'll succeed. But see, that can't work with relationships because you're not the only one who has to try. But you get so caught up in like how the rest of life works. It's like, oh, I just gotta make an effort. I just gotta work smarter, not harder. I just gotta. When no, you don't. They gotta too.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree. I hope he listened.
Yeah, he seemed pretty receptive. But I mean, he doesn't even know for sure if it's like what he wants. So we're kind of like at that half step under of like, okay, there's something here, but do I want something more, or do I want something else?
I do wonder. I'm just thinking if Blake would need the similar advice or not. Well, I'm sure he'll ask if he needs it.
Yeah,
I have faith in him.
we talked a lot.
To Blake?
No.
Hey, have any of you seen Miel, like my rabbit, around?
No.
So,
Is she
Are
down
you-
playing with Galeb's?
No.
Hmm.
Nothing.
I'm fine. Okay. I'll keep looking. Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hope you find your captain.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I have a few times where I don't look people in the eye, but with the one time I just did, his eyes are... Did you see that?
Yeah.
Was that always the thing, or...
No, he did a whole thing relatively recently, and I think it might be a... You know what? I'll ask him.
Okay. Okay.
When he's
I just
done
worry-
running for his rabbit.
No. Weird, I haven't seen him.
If you see a rabbit, it's mine. Don't kill it.
I don't hope nobody would try to kill the rabbit.
It's a brown one, small.
Oh, okay. Then that's not the one I saw. I know I saw one in the Chancellor's office earlier, so...
Yeah, it's just a different one.
That one is very much different. But...
Real quick,
Speaking
is
of, have any of you
that on
seen Rin
purpose,
lately?
or?
I need to speak with her.
It's there, if that's what you're wondering.
No, I meant, did you know about it? Which, obviously, you did.
Yes, I do.
I figured
It's
so, given
nothing.
past conversations we've had, but better safe than sorry with current events.
Right. We can talk more about it later, but
Find your
I'm
rabbit.
just looking for. Yeah, I'll just look around, Mars, and if I can't find her, maybe she would just jumped into a vent or something in my room, and she'll pop up later. And we still need to have that chat, so I'll just look around a bit more.
More burger.
Around for a while. Feel free to.
It's the last one, I promise.
I ain't a snitch. Eat up.
You can have
I made the
mine
mushroom
if
vegan
you
ones.
want.
Oh. Not hungry?
Not really. Mostly nervous recently.
Alright, so that's when you should eat anyways.
Are you sure?
What have you eaten today?
I have a good bit of bread and a sandwich.
How long ago?
About noon, I'd say.
Alright, if you're not gonna eat now, eat within the
Right
next
after
2
the meeting.
hours. At least a little bit.
Try my best to remember.
If you snack throughout the day, that can offset some of it, but you can't just eat one big thing a day. That's not healthy.
Fair enough.
That's
Thank
survival
you.
mode.
I'll try to... I'll try and get something else again in a bit then. I'm going to probably go up top for a bit. I want to see if the stars are alright, mostly.
Fuck.
He seemed off all day. Well, more so than usual. It's worrisome.
He is a deeply religious man being met with Stonewall. Unsure of the status of his goddess and not even upon terra firma. It's fucking scary. I don't blame him for being a little off, but I am gonna nag him into, self-care, even when he's a little off.
Yep.
I see a lot of that one for Ollie in him. The eye patch one we all worry about.
Mm-hmm.
He never likes to make a fuss, even when he might be worth fussing over.
I hope eventually he grows out of it.
So we pray.
I'm gonna go check the bar then. Poke my head in at least, and then fresh air.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wait, is the bar
You
open?
okay?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
Brian. Brian.
Got someone behind you.
Pardon me.
People behind you.
I don't want to lock the path. I mean. Who?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
crad.
I'll go ahead and cross-reference the numbers you guys got in your logbook then.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Jackson.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Actually, if you want
Hello? Sorry.
I'm
sorry. I didn't want to I just wouldn't want to that's sorry. Not that.
Do-si-do.
Oh, okay. But first we need the bully.
Yeah. Did you still need me?
No, just that went better than I expected.
Yeah. Yeah, things went really well. I think.
Vesper?
What could have happened?
Are they flickering?
I'm going to go.
Or is that just the clouds?
I believe they've always done that to some extent. Perhaps not as much as this.
We thought you still keep going.
No, that's not right.
You're my friend. Because you are mine. There's a chance we'll also just get there too late as well.
We're told about the Solus thing already.
I have not been.
Don't think about it too much. Not your version of hanging out with Ophelia.
I'll tell you now. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Okay. Come. Unless I'm interrupting with a stary, I don't want.
No, we just finished it.
No.
Do you know about the Solus thing?
What exactly? The quietness?
No. There was a bit of an accident. He had a backlash and he burned his hands, and thanks to that, he had a vision when it happened. Saw himself as a giant man adorned in flaming armor in a plane full of fire. And he was fighting an army of men, not spirits or anything else. Given the description, I presume that it was the plane of fire and Festus. The vision ended when Festus was struck and he was sent back to his body.
Struck
Oh,
or struck
the
down?
men struck, not struck down.
Okay.
And Solus recognized those men as Ordo.
I see.
Interesting. What could that mean? Whether it's a vision of the past, the present, or the future, it's hard to say. What is?
Are they harassing Winter again?
You should go do that, yes.
Oh. We made magic?
No.
But
You made
I
a mess.
appreciate the information.
Man?
Yes.
Why? How?
If she's upset enough to use magic, you have overstepped.
It seems to me.
Oh, we
Mine's a
just
different topic.
stared for a long time.
It just seems to me that there's more confirmation about where Arthur stands. Let's go ahead.
I was going to ask where
What
Sunny
is
might
happening
be.
over there?
Winters.
I was to
We just stared for a
talk
long
to them
time.
about plans.
She's in a state today.
She's downstairs, last I saw inside the lighter or whatever it's called.
We know, get it.
No, I'm on the search for Nil right now. Do you know at all where he could be?
I haven't seen him in a long while.
They punish us. Nothing. We behind couch. No one suspect couch.
So it seems
Everything all
the two of you decide to cause problems again, swarming a student.
We did nothing. We just stared.
I was told you were swarming someone. What did you do?
You like
to the tavern.
Well,
Sorry, you live.
careful.
I'll get you some.
Okay.
Oh.
Hopefully they're still there. It is Caleb. So,
seems like.
Let's move out of the way of the door.
All good in there?
Yeah, the Borgors were delicious, thank you.
Yeah, I'll pass on your compliments to the chef.
How are you, Lucia?
I'm fine. How about you?
If you have the power of these fey curses, break a promise and lie. Every fey curse you've put forward is just going to turn back at you.
This is why I never promise.
So
Never
you-
know certainty.
Nice, all.
Yes, so you
Yeah.
promise you did not do anything except stare at her.
Yes. Look at your potion bottles and then look at this for drinking.
Give me a second.
Oh god, it's dark.
Nighttime does tend
They're
to
normal
get-
size.
No, but that's small and compact for combat. This is in our mess hall.
The pomegranate juice, yeah.
He's with Race. as far as I
Wouldn't
know.
it be
He thinks
better
it's
to
too
have them
small.
in larger glasses or bottles? Isn't
He's
this
been
just
doing
a
this all
waste
day.
of glass?
No,
He's been doing this all day.
that's
you know
plenty
what
for
it
me.
is?
Glasses.
Look, here, hang on.
Talking to
All is small.
Hold
Okay,
this.
yeah. Where are they?
I don't know where
That's,
Thanks.
I
See,
mean,
now it looks like a normal bottle.
here, can I see it?
Are they on top deck?
Here. This is
I
about
think they're below
as
deck
much
or
as you get in a glass of wine.
Okay. Good
It's
to
a
know.
good portion.
Thanks.
Yeah, but he's also been talking about the glass of the water today too, and has been handing it around to people and being.
I think you're just really
He
big.
gave one to me, and gave one to Philia.
They just
and he's
seem
like, "That's
really
still
small. Like, compare it to a normal mug of ale, which is about the size of my fist.
At the size of my head, actually.
Exactly, those are normal glasses. Are they also small here?
No, those are big.
That was a big idea. They're just big.
Is this because I'm from Droza? Is this
It might be.
It's because you're
It could be
big.
because you're from Jersey, and you're big.
Not that big.
Bigger than the standard.
No. Yeah. You're built.
That has nothing to do with drinking glasses, though.
We're talking about, like,
Yeah, but-
perspective, comparisons.
Yeah. Perspective idea.
So why don't we have any bigger glasses?
I
Well,
guess.
maybe we can look into getting some bigger glasses.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
it's because
I
there's
have
just
to
many people that
refill-
aren't your size.
There are so many people my size. Ron, Caleb, both of them are a head's length above me. Even
And
Malik's
they
taller
make
than
do.
me, I think.
Professor Acteris is roughly the same height as me.
Yeah. Look, maybe we can look into it when we're in Holston. We have time.
I mean, the tavern has really big mugs.
Yeah,
I can't take them
because
from
they're
the tavern
tankards.
because then Ignis gets upset at me.
Yeah.
Those are glasses, they're the same thing.
No, they're not.
No, they're not the same thing. They're really not. Both Kill and I, we both... No.
This is smaller than my canteen, though.
Well, it's not meant to be a canteen. It's meant to
It's
be
not meant to be.
a drink
But you
that's
drink
sold.
from it.
And some people buy one and some people buy in bulk. Because that's how they make more money.
If you sell a drink, you should make it bigger. Then you can charge more.
Or you can make it small and charge by the bottle, even if the bottles are, you know, a certain size.
But glass is so
Exactly.
expensive.
Yeah. That's why they make smaller bottles.
But it's just a waste of glass.
No, because they're selling drink.
We're gonna go around in circles. He's not going to give this up.
I'm just saying, if they made bigger cups, it would be easier for people.
They
and
do
people
make
would
bigger
buy them
cups.
more.
They just aren't standard. You gotta
Then
buy
why
them
don't
separate.
we fucking have any?
Because they didn't buy them separately. Or it's because they weren't stocked in the ship when they got the ship. Maybe it's all Palvandorian size glasses.
Where's Winters?
Hasn't she been through enough
Ivy,
today?
no. Ivy, no. I heard that she got... You told me that she got annihilated from a Ferrari flirting with her.
Probably that one, over there.
Did you hear what it said?
Hey, Quinn. How you feeling?
Hey, Quinn.
I am okay. Are you all okay?
Yeah, he's having feelings
we're
about the
doing well.
size of bottles.
Hold this.
Why?
Is that a normal size bottle for you?
It looks like a normal size.
Yes.
Is it normal size? Exactly.
It's so small for me. I barely drink it even out of
You're
it.
outside the norm, darling.
Is that rude?
In a lot of ways, it's advantageous. In the bulk order way,
you
a
think
little
about it.
less.
Shiny.
You don't touch people without their consent.
Don't.
Who told you? Who told you?
You've been touching
You
people
said about
without
women earlier.
Who told you me touch?
What?
No one
Remember
did.
what you said
You
about
just
women earlier.
what?
What did they say about women?
Huh?
What did you say about women?
No, me only said to my sister, she wanted me sandwich. I told me sister, you go to the kitchen, make yourself sandwich, woman.
I will pick you up by the scruff.
Why?
If you say that again. Do not say that again.
Speaking of the kitchen,
Okay, no bully, sister.
have you eaten yet?
Speaking of the kitchen, bring that to the kitchen for me.
Sorry, one more time.
I had something earlier.
Makes sense.
Good.
Hey, Ivy, do you want my liver?
Extrapolate that sentence a little
Preferably if
bit.
you die, maybe. But not right now.
Okay, gotta. Great. Thank you.
Things have been really weird today. Everyone's coping in their own ways.
I was going to ask if that was a normal question.
No.
No, that's a normal question for Winters.
Okay.
That's like a winter's question or you're stranded on an island together question and you're making arrangements in case one dies first.
Would this count as an island? We can't really get off it.
Nah, we're in transit.
I can get off it. Just jump.
I get no. I know with
do
the.
not want
I
to.
know.
Oh, they
with-
packed away the button.
No,
So people didn't jump.
exactly. But you have a potion
I
of
have
slow
a
falling,
potion
so
that
technically...
lets me. No, it's a potion of fast falling.
You'd just be lost in Droza.
Is that just falling normally then?
No. It negates it if you land on your feet. If you land anywhere else, you're dead.
So you don't land on your ass.
Anyway, consensus says it's a normal bottle.
It's a normal bottle. We'll get bigger bottles for you when we're in Holston, I'm sure. I mean, I'm using the size of Barrett, I'm sure
That would be
there's
considered
more
a small
usable
bottle in
stuff.
Droza, I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, we could buy you a cup.
Bottles? Probably. I mean, there's also glass blowers there, probably. Well, at least maybe one.
People can blow glass?
That's
how they
how
make
it's... That's how they make it.
They don't forge it?
Sorta, kinda. Depending on the tools.
In a way, it's, I suppose...
You melt it down.
The way that they end up making it
and then-
hollow is that they use tools to effectively blow air into the molten glass so that it expands outwards
Like a bubble.
and cools.
But it's shaped like a tube. Go.
Yeah, that's what happens when you snap it off the end. Because you snap it off the part where you blew, and it doesn't reform. So there's a hole in the top. You can sort of pinch it into a shape.
I'm not following. Well, then how do they make them like that?
Like that? They squish it. And then they cut it.
It's hard.
Not if it's super hot.
They sometimes have molds.
It melts.
True. Yeah.
People make things weird.
I mean, people make things.
Yeah,
Everything's got its way.
Find a lot of strange things the more you look into how stuff is actually made.
It's just like how people here forge things. They're all so weak.
This is one of those perspective things. There's a standard and you supersede it.
No, I'm not talking about physical strength, like their tools are so easily broken.
They're built to take a certain amount of punishment that you supersede.
I don't understand. I'm from tools last you a lifetime.
Well, they're built for folk like you. The tools you're breaking are built for folk who don't have your strength or endurance.
But I see Yorl break tools all the time.
I don't know Yoral enough to say.
Could you not teach them what?
To
How they're made in their way, I guess.
I'm not allowed. Do not know all the secrets.
Part of it is Aethertech tools are complicated and they got delicate bits inside. More specialized something is, more likely it is to have more points of failure, as it were.
That makes sense.
Say, Quinn, what have you been up to today?
Reading. I've been in the room.
Excuse me.
They're screaming for Malik.
Malik is on the
Why is Malik mom?
Because they...
Whoever
they
taught
think,
them to do that.
well, their
that
understanding, their understanding is they have been
They're now my favorite.
adopted by Rosewood, and since he's in charge of Rosewood,
Yes. They're calling him mother and calling calling Octara's father.
If you yell again at this hour, I will throw you off the side.
Ivor
Don't throw them off the side.
just threatened to tell Octaris on him.
Mom loves.
Goodness. Yeah, just tell Dad.
Does not sound like he loved you.
Please don't encourage them.
By all means, if you want to try again, go for it.
This has been going on all day, Saline. You have no idea.
Listen, all I know is that they learned the word vibing, and then
That was the
it
start.
went downhill from there.
That was within like 10 minutes of us getting up.
Yeah. And look how far they've come in just a single day.
Not testing, Mom. Mom loves me tomorrow.
I'm leaving that. I'm
They're
not.
so-
Quinn, what book
Why
were
is
you
it-
reading? What were you reading about? We're leaving this. We're leaving this topic.
That's the
by the way. No, the only thing I want to say is, why is it always the ones that are so verbose that are always the weirdest?
They've learned too much.
Because they're verbose.
You're so right.
But yes, what book were you reading, Quinn?
It was studies on chloramancy.
Yeah? You picking it back up?
You want to learn?
One day. Again.
Oh, again. So you previously did chloramancy?
Yes.
What made you stop? Ah, yeah. What? That did?
Her, condition.
It's not.
Ah.
It's not for us to ask. Nonetheless, it's good to see you're picking it back up.
Oh,
You tried planting yourself.
The minute was looking for you.
Me?
Yes.
Which one?
What?
You said
Maynif was looking
There's only
you
one.
said-
Maynif
Oh,
looking for you?
Maynif. I heard teammates. I was like, which one?
No,
Sorry.
It's like human blood.
You should talk to Lorian about chloramancy.
I was not kicked off of Aqua. I was genuinely scared. Because even Yoro started playing along with it.
I'm so sorry to hear about your losses, Terna.
I guess I'm joining Ventus.
I wouldn't mind having you aboard, honestly. We need some competent people. More competent people.
Are they still yowling at his windows? They're trying.
They only insist
Oh,
on
no.
doing this if I watch.
Can someone stop them, please?
No.
He came
I'm not getting. Oh no.
Malika's a sort out.
Do I have?
You may want to turn to your left.
Hello. Student wants proof me favorite. Me favorite, yes?
You're going down the ranking very quickly. I'm trying to sleep. Something on fire? May I need it for anything?
No.
No.
No, sir. We'll keep him away from your door moving forward.
Nothing that can't wait until tomorrow.
And for one day, no longer lost.
Let's go down. You want something to eat?
They were badgering Malik.
An eye watching that they be.
I'm normally great with kids, but I can't. I can't.
They're not
That's
kids.
not a child. That is a
Do you
fraud.
want to get something?
Exactly. But they have the mentality of a child.
No, they're mature.
Exactly.
They will.
They're
That was nice.
How dare you? Me talked about meaning of life.
sorry.
today.
They are
You
not.
just suffer.
They are not developmentally juvenile. They are adult ferali.
I know. They are adult Ferrari. They act childish. Can't deny
It's
that.
fine. Not first time Mom said not love me.
Okay.
Not first time, not last.
Don't suggest that for Ferali.
Didn't we lose our therapist?
I was told he ran away from y'all.
What do you mean?
He left. He didn't run.
Our counselor
He had
is the
some
one who
things-
just said they're not their favorite.
Exactly. Malik is also our counselor.
Oh.
Yes. Chancellor, doctor, and counselor.
I feel like that might be a conflict of interest there.
He wears many hats and has received much payment.
Wait, is he collecting 3 paychecks?
Just paranoia.
As far as I'm aware,
Damn.
he at least gave himself a raise. At least that's what he told me.
Are we looking at? Why are we looking at stars?
They seem. It's possible it's just paranoia, but it almost seems like they're winking in and out of existence.
At least a little more flagrantly than usual. It might just be the clouds, but it's hard to say.
I need to go catch up with my captain. Apologies.
I'll catch up with the rest of
She's
you.
in the cargo bay.
How drunk are you?
Middle of the conversation.
What?
Oh wait.
Alright.
I guess we'll keep an eye on this. Wait to see if the climate changes and things go back.
Do I need this over up?
You just
No.
You just see a little flash.
Did anyone romance Murtash before I leave? Just out of curiosity.
Did anybody what?
What?
Once?
Did anyone wanna
You know what'd be really funny?
Murtash by chance?
Romance.
Is that Hussy stepping out on Graham already?
Romance.
I thought they were gonna have a candlelit dinner.
This is a new development.
Yeah, Murtash was. Murtash gave him a wedge of cheese and was going back and forth on whether or not he was gonna invite him to dinner.
Wait, no, I did see this too. He ran up to Graham, shoved the cheese in his mouth, and then ran off. So is that like a?
I think that's just Murtash being Murtash. Murtash was also trying to give Helma cheese at some point and just constantly was dropping.
Cheese is the fastest way to a woman's heart, Jacqueline. You don't understand.
That doesn't align.
I thought it was through the chest.
No, you silly. That's how you kill
No,
somebody.
it's through the cheddar.
That's how you get to their heart.
Metaphorically.
Trying to kill them and woo them.
Oh.
He's on good at puns.
This is a romance thing.
It's a courting thing, yeah.
I didn't know we had owls on the ship.
So everyone blew it, so...
There's one nesting at the top there.
Nature.
An owl.
This is just. We are the
Huh?
No, my preferred method of getting to someone's heart is below the ribs.
Uh-huh.
Good spot.
Are you, once more, are you killing somebody or are you trying to, like, win them over in a romantic aspect?
What's Drosencourting like?
Win.
Oh no.
That falls into an entirely separate category. You have
From
to
a
ask
demon
what...
clan, you just kind of get someone.
A Drosen demon. Romance is like...
That's it? You just sort of turn to someone and say, hey.
Hey, you gonna go for it? You know, you, me, a couple of kids, the rest of our lives. Awesome. Do you actually do that? Do you actually do
Yes,
that?
it's pretty normal.
Is it? I feel like there would be a little bit more, like, you know, sparkling
We
glitter.
have to wait till
Not
they're
everyone.
adult, so.
I mean, obviously.
I would hope so.
But
Well, they have to go through the rites to become an
Not-
adult.
That makes sense to me.
uh,
It better be an adult.
no,
Go
he's
out,
talking
kill the largest
specifically
snake they
the...
can, and then come back with an ambrosia.
Oh yes, he's talking specifically the ambrosia transformation.
Pretty big ears.
It tastes really good, and then it hurts a lot.
Why does it hurt? What's ambrosia again?
It is a flower that lets demons
Mature.
more so be
If I
reborn.
have to go down a deck and go in, and I don't want to do that.
Essentially.
For example, I used to
Did you
have
get one?
gray skin was about your height and about your build.
Oh, did he? Trying to figure out where the owl is.
Then after I had the ambrosia, I gained increased muscle,
What did he
odd
say?
fingers. My teeth grew out, I grew a horn, and my ears sharpened. And I turned blue.
And now all the glasses are too small for you.
And now all the door frames too.
Honestly, the horn's more of a problem in door frames than anything else. It's stuck in all the wood.
Essentially, if you want a good example of how extreme Ambrosia's changes can be and why it's so important to them, you remember Mordred, Professor Mordred? Our praying mantis demon.
You remember Thana, remember?
I love
Yes.
Thana, yes. I miss them dearly.
Oh yeah,
They were
before...
also a demon who took an ambrosia.
Yes, before the ambrosia, they probably... It looked similar...
Were they a grub?
No.
No, they weren't a bug to start with. That's from the ambrosia.
That's not fun. I wanna
Yeah,
see
how extreme the difference of ambrosia can be. Imagine Lethariel.
Okay.
Now imagine Lethariel ate a flower, and now he's blue, has a horn, has sharp teeth, and is insatiably craving livers.
You crave livers?
That wasn't from the ambrosia. I just like to eat livers.
No, I mean that's fair, but some people have those new cravings that go with new form.
Calories.
Mordred likely looked like a person, human, maybe an elf. And then he had his ambrosia, and then he had praying mantis legs, a praying mantis arm, praying mantis eyes, and his jaw.
That sounds cool.
His lower jaw could split open.
Oh, wait, now I'm starting to remember him. I only saw him like a couple times, and then he sort of went his separate ways, I think.
Yes, unsurprising, but he was a full adult demon with ambrosia, or went through the ambrosia process.
Oh, that's so cool.
I remember right.
Is, the only other demon we have, Angeal. I don't believe he's taken ambrosia, but I'm not sure.
I don't
Doesn't look like
believe
the
so.
bloods I know. Ambrosias transform you based on your bloodline. It's not always accurate, but
Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of mixing. Yes.
Yes.
If you take ambrosia without being a demon, you die. No ands, no ifs, no chance. You die.
Huh.
There are a few groups of non-demons who will use it as a poison. Mostly drow. Partially because it's a poison that's useful. Partially because ambrosia isn't super common, is incredibly important to the demons. And the drow and the demons have issues with each other, so it's an easy way of... I killed my target and also got to kind of spit in the face of all demon kinds.
Oh, that's rude.
That and they 100% kill.
Biggest threat in the Underdark.
Yes.
What do they like?
Drow?
Mm-hmm.
Evil, vicious creatures. A lot of them keep slaves. A lot of slaves.
Oh, they
don't even treat each other the same. From what little I know is, the ones on top basically treat everyone below them as slaves, even if they're other drow.
Oh.
It's a survival of the fittest kind of vibe. Well, demons aren't too dissimilar. It varies based on clan. Though the cities are still...
But you
And,
have
of
some
course...
respect for your fellow demons still, right? Or is it...
Depends on standing. The deeper your city, the greater power you have. Usually the larger cities are closer to the bottom.
But that's also why demons and drow have such problems. A lot of old demon cities belonged to the Drow first.
And there was the Demon Drow War. Last
Yes.
It's still technically on, but it's less active.
Other things to worry
I
about.
believe that one was so... Yes, that one was so severe, that's why the Drow even left the Elven Council. Stopped considering themselves relatives of the rest of us. On a large, grand scale. They're still elves, but, you know, they're not those guys on the council.
Those guys on the council is funny. It's a funny way to put it, I suppose. But why all the hatred? You know, like, where did this all stem from?
There's never any one thing that kicks up a conflagration
According to
like
our
this.
side, some Drow killed a demon clan, and probably according to theirs, some demons invaded Drow land. Could be anything, or start from very
Oh, pardon.
Especially
You find her
Fine.
yet?
I was... No, I think she might have gone into like a hole inside my room or something. But I think if in the morning we can't find her, Sunny's very good with sense, so...
By the sounds of it, neither side seemed to really know.
Alright.
So, we'll try. You were coming inside?
Yeah, just warming up a bit. Oops, pardon.
My beer.
Look at your beer.
Nice interception. Almost dropped
Yeah,
it.
of course. I'm happy
Thanks.
to help.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, apparently they were sucking each other's fingers. It was something...
What? Who?
Caleb sucked Riley's finger after they stuck it into a barrel of macaroni and cheese.
The hell? Like the uncooked
Yeah,
shit?
disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a barrel of slop, according to Lefron. He doesn't even know what it is.
Why do they have that?
I don't know. They also have a rat named Soup that lives in a
I knew
cauldron of
about
soup.
soup. That's why
And supposedly a Ferrari fell into the barrel and has never come out.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, it's probably a lie, but yeah, that's awful. But yeah, that's what the conversation was. Oh, and Murtesh is trying to romance Winters?
I thought Murtesh was romancing Graham.
I guess not anymore.
He gave the man cheese. The audacity.
Okay. Did you give Graham cheese or Murtesh cheese?
Murtesh gave Graham cheese. Keep up.
Oh. Hey.
You guys want some cheese?
You playing with Graham's heart?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Kind of insensitive if you gave me bark or something.
Sorry. One more time.
I was just saying, I feel like that's a bit insensitive. I don't know, like, as like if you gave me bark as like a snack.
I mean, Graham likes cheese.
Sure, and I've been known to eat bark sometimes, but
Okay.
still. I don't know.
I feel like more people on this boat like cheese than not.
Well, yeah, but he's a mouse. It's a bit on the nose, right? It's a bit like... It's a bit unfair, right?
Yeah. I mean, people have their tastes. If Graham's not going to get mad about it, I shouldn't get mad about it.
You know what? That is fair. If you didn't get mad, then it's all good. That cheese has to be so sweaty.
There might be a rind.
Why does she also have cheese?
She was given cheese.
Where'd she get it from?
Murtesh, presumably, if he's romancing her.
I guess. Oh, I did find out a bunch of stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
I asked Sable, so got a list.
Alright. Did you find out if he can cook?
Apparently, kind of. Can follow a recipe. But, you know, it's not like his thing, it sounded like.
Good night. I'm getting my 2 hours.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy. Is that an elf thing or like an actor's thing?
I need more than 2 hours, if that's what you're asking.
Fair. It's already reached his sleep quota after so many years.
Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, no. So it's gonna be a recipe, and I shouldn't do his favorite because that's creepy. I should find out from him, you know.
Mm-hmm. I just said something he likes.
Yeah. So he likes, you know, broccoli and cheese. So
Easy
something
enough.
with those two things, maybe. Yeah. And then. Oh, you know, found out about some other stuff. Apparently he's, you know, into a bunch of different books and some other things. You know, I don't want to go into it, but yeah.
Alright.
Likes red, which, you know. Shame. I just have, you know, the red, like, you know, rubies. What?
You don't have to get that in depth about it.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, probably.
Focus on this little hangout first, and then, like, find out his
Yeah,
favorite
good.
things from him. If it comes up
Yeah.
naturally.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But no, either way. Set up. I got an idea now. So
Don't approach a date like you're planning a fight. Or like laying siege to something.
right. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah.
You're spending time with a friend. Who may be more or maybe not.
Yeah.
But that's what this is. You're spending time with someone you like. Don't put
Alright.
more than that on that.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, good. But yeah, no, how are you?
Bewildered by all the romance I've talked about today. Not your part,
I guess
but like the
when there's time
Ferrari
for it.
out flirting Winters, and Ivor. I asked him a little bit about demon courtship because he was talking about why were we talking about courtship? I think it was regarding the Ferrari. So I learned how demons do it, which is very straightforward. They just sort of look at each other and say,
How
hey,
is it?
you want to build a life together? And it's like, sure. That's that.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's... Okay. I guess it has its benefits.
I guess.
I can't imagine it being... I guess if you know each other for a while, you know, it just... There's a lot of demon society that's a bit odd.
Yeah, I was hearing.
You know, I'm not judging them, but, you know... So, what about you, huh?
What about me?
I don't know. Do you any, you know?
Are you asking if I got the flutters for anyone?
I guess.
There are some lovely and handsome folk around, I guess. Not sure I'm in any of their eyes, so it's just appreciation.
Fair. Well, as you said, nothing wrong with that.
I'm not used to interest being expressed among crewmates, so it's a bit of a perspective shift. Like you can look and you can appreciate, but like don't make it weird because you're trapped together.
Yeah, that's fair.
So seeing folk pair up as they do here is a bit strange. I understand it, given what we're up against. In times of turmoil, it's nice to have someone.
It is. Where should I do it?
Beg your pardon?
I mean, obviously, the cooking part, in the kitchen.
So be mindful
But,
that you will not be alone.
Yeah, of course. Like, obviously. Not like,
I'd say it depends
I
on
meant
what you make.
afterwards.
Pick an ending point. Like spend X number of minutes or hours or what have you reading or chatting or what, and end it cleanly.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, well, I have to, get back to it, or... Oh, it's nighttime. What, I just gotta... Okay, well, it's been nice.
I gotta go check on my rabbit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I hope she's fine. I looked everywhere. I think, with any luck, it's just like a hole in my bed somewhere that she made.
I mean, it's a big metal ship. Okay. There is a ventilation system that Ferrari and apparently Stitches make gratuitous use of.
Yeah, and there is some wood in the rooms. She might have chewed through some of that and gone into the paneling. So I'm not too worried. And Sunny is again scent of a bloodhound. She'll find her in the morning if she doesn't pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ending point. Should the dinner happen in like the mess hall, or should I take it? It's too cold out there.
Yeah, you don't really have. We have a very limited space, so just accept it will not be private, and pick a place where it will not be uncomfortable to eat together. Could be here, if you're gonna have a discussion. I'd say probably not in the library, because, you don't want to mess up the books. Definitely not the alchemy lab. And then bunks are too personal.
Yeah, no.
So,
okay,
here,
maybe
mess
like
hall, or
nice
bar
middle
if it's
ground. No, yeah, I think maybe here, there's couch.
There's table.
There's table.
Absolutely banana pants craziness.
Uh-oh.
Stay clear of the vent. The Stitches got another one.
Who?
Oh, I see.
Green with the bird mask.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Orion.
They were in the vents apparently trying to find the device that made the owl noise that apparently they have. So basically, they brought this on themselves.
You know, fair. I like your new hair. Cut.
Thanks. Mostly Sunny trying to make it a bit more manageable and fix the fact that there was like 5,000 split ends from a lot of
Right.
fighting.
Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Cook.
You're overthinking this.
This place. Yes, I'm overthinking this. Okay, it's fine. Finish cooking.
You're
ask,
spending
"Hey,
a
you
nice
know,
time
are
with a
you-
friend.
Yeah, yeah.
If we
yeah,
spend
it's
time
casual.
together,
It's
you
casual.
better not rack your brain like this.
No, well, I don't. I barely give you any thought, really, when you think about it. So.
And yet you accuse me of canoodling. It's like you barely know me.
Okay, yeah, just forget about it. It'll be fine. You know, find that recipe too, and then it'll, let it happen, and things will go as they will.
Hey, I'm going to distract you now. Who do you think I was interested in?
Oh, well, I didn't really think anyone in particular. I think it would be rude to speculate. It was genuinely an open question.
Alright, be rude.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, you've been spending time around. Let's see, Graham. But I don't know if, or Sally, or let's see, who else have you been talking with? I mean, maybe. I mean, those two come to mind, but I don't know. It's a lot of handsome people.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Are you into?
Hmm?
I mean, I don't even know if you like, one or the other. So
I do
or
have a
anything
personal rule. I do not
middle or-
consider the siblings of my friends as potentials. So that rules him out.
Fair.
Graham is sweet. I genuinely don't know him very well.
Fair. Let's see. Sable? No, she's a friend. You called her a friend.
She's sweet, but I can't even hit on you without her shrieking and fainting.
Is she about to shoot? Okay, she didn't.
I whispered. Relax.
No, it's... I was just worried that she was about to shoot her rifle indoors.
The night's still young.
Right. Let's see. I'm not sure, I'll be honest. I mean, again, it was an open question. I don't think that there's anyone in particular, like. So. Is there?
I don't think I'm a blip on his radar, but Mr. Severin's got a way about him, I suppose.
Oh.
Been a while since I had a gruff one.
Fair.
Academics are sweet, but they often abandon self-care. And his daughter's sweet as anything, so.
There. Was she about to shoot up a light?
I hope not.
Oh God, he was. Oh God, she really was. Oh my God.
Is she still
Winters,
gonna?
were you about to shoot Opalite? Winters, were you about to shoot Opalite? Yeah. Don't. It's limited. And as only as mother we have. No, not like that. Leave that to. Of which I am not, so I'm going to put it back where it should be. Yeah. Oh God, where's Jorl when you need her gun taken away?
So we almost
The
died.
answer is yes. Didn't. God.
We almost died.
Woman. Yeah.
Whew.
I generally don't know what goes through her head, if anything.
What were we even talking about? Sorry, my heart stopped for a second.
Severin.
He's handsome enough, but I mean, like, he's a single father, so again, I'm probably not even catching a second glance on that front.
All right, fair.
Yeah, I genuinely haven't thought much about it. Like, Ivor's handsome, but he's also frustrating as hell. And I kind of want to throttle him half the time. Caleb's lovely, but I think I've shouted his name so many times.
Fair. Jackson. Well, it's too late. Besides, Winters has access to the workshop, so if she wanted to grab another, we literally couldn't stop her.
I mean, there's crates of the shit.
Yeah. But I think it might have been the star medal instead of the opalite, but, you know, whatever. Probably don't want to shoot it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Apparently Solus went around when explaining the vision that he had, quote, an odd experience with Vesper when we were alone. Yeah. If it weren't because he followed it up with the vision thing, I think people would have gotten a very different idea.
You homewrecker.
I might have gotten in trouble with Philia. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? I bet she gets really angry. You know, beware the wrath of a patient man or woman in this case.
Yeah.
Have you seen the needle she carries around? Gigantic.
Yeah.
Next time I need first aid, it's gonna jam it.
Yeah. Teach you to be a hussy.
I'm not a hussy.
I mean, hypothetical hussy.
Hypothetical hussy.
You know, in theory, not in practice.
Of course, of course.
No way you can huss around when you're overanalyzing a single, not even a date, a get together.
Yeah, okay, well, it's, you know, my essentially first time organizing something like this.
Oh, hon.
You know, maybe second I mean, the first one went fine. It was just like a friend thing, you know, I just got a table, set us there, made some food, it went nice. I mean, that was like a friend thing.
Yeah.
I guess this is also a friend thing, but like a maybe, you know, testing thing.
Started as a friend thing, and then see what crops up naturally, without pushing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Alright, what else can I distract you with? Oh, it's just him. Alright. I saw movement out the corner of my eye and I got scared.
Yeah, there was another verbal that sadly died, but I remember that Martesh used to call him a Gausberg.
A what?
I'm really annoyed by that. Gausberg instead of verbal. It's kinda rude.
I'd punch someone if they called my
He
papa
never minded,
that.
because, you know, it's a Martesh thing, and he didn't know better. But, you know. Yeah, he died. This airship, actually. I think, actually, where he might be standing.
Vesper, what the fuck?
It's true. I guess you just reminded me of it. Yeah, the vents were filled with rift beasts that could fly. And
Oh, fuck.
we were in formation, but they just flew over and it was chaos. We tried to save him, but he died in Rowan's arms.
I'm sorry.
They were best friends. No, it's fine. I wasn't particularly close.
Doesn't
or
mean
distant.
it's not sad.
It's an odd feeling.
Hey.
Along with the ones that I know of, that there's 5 or 6 others that also died beforehand.
Sorry can mean sorrows, not apologies.
Apparently, his family fell to the devouring. Stuck roaming Favera. Rowan. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard thinking about it. Honestly, I hadn't even thought about it until I saw him there. Someone died here. One of us.
Either the day I joined or shortly before, someone died here in the med bay. One of Ox.
Right.
It happens. It's always sad, but it happens. I think they said he got it was like a rift sickness, but worse. Or it was a
The devouring.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. We were hacking away at him.
I gotta figure this out. Change
Um,
of plan, actually, was.
quite grim. We were digging into his back and pulling out
Okay to do this?
corrupted meat.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's burning
I
my
could
hands.
see his spine.
I mean, I put a protective thing to my hands for this, you know, so it's cool.
And when we healed it, it came out wrong, but then we stopped it for a little bit, and we thought we might have come upon.
If his hands ablaze again, he has a vision.
Nathaniel just kept
Everyone.
guarding.
Okay, I'm more in control of this. Stop fighting me.
Reminded me of sort of carcass that you'd find in the forest after the wolves got to it.
Yeah, just once. That's all I want.
Death is rarely pretty. But I'm sorry you had to see one like that.
Horse got abducted by the Stitches.
What?
Yeah.
Seen worse. Much
Don't blow up.
Now you're spiraling in the wrong way.
Sorry.
You write any poetry?
It's been a bit. Perhaps it would help.
I'm good. I'm good. I made a fool of myself like I usually do. I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Oh. You're a poor man. You should go soothe him.
Yes, a woman for that. Besides, it's not my type.
I was just wondering where you were. I thought you just had to go chat.
No, I'm good for today.
Good night. Bye bye bye.
Good night, Sonny.
Good
Sleep
night.
well.
It's what counts as your type.
Oh, what? Oh, that was a question.
Yeah. What counts as your type?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I guess it's just a feeling. I've never really put words into it. I mean, up until I got to Rosewood, I never really thought about that sort of thing, and then...
Alright, so what sort of traits did you like in the folks that you liked?
I liked... Well, in the previous one it was passion, not in that romance sort of way, but in the way that
Drive.
they did what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think most people find that very attractive.
There was something about... If I tell you this, you're never gonna let me live it down, so... Never mind.
Tell you what, I'll go tit for tat. You say something embarrassing, I'll tell you an embarrassing truth about me.
Okay. Fine. I always, as far as I can tell, you know, I mean, in the, you know, it's been not just Verica, but also, you know, other races that are more, there's something about, you know, predators and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I said it. It's embarrassing. Okay, just,
I'm gonna. I'll be nice and not do any follow-up commentary. So, dealer's choice. Pick something embarrassing.
Okay. I don't know. It's hard to say. What's your? I mean, I feel like it's cheating. The same question. What's an embarrassing or awkward moment that happened when you were with your crew?
With my crew?
Well, not your crew, but out at sea or whatever.
Oh, okay. You mean genuinely embarrassed? Okay, I thought we were still doing relationship shit. Okay.
Oh, I mean, we can. I mean,
no,
I guess
it's up to you. If you think
no,
your heart.
No. Okay, no.
Right.
We can. Let's see. What do you mean, my heart?
You get a little flustered around the spicier topics.
Okay.
I don't mean
Sure.
to drive you out of your comfort
okay.
zone. I can talk about regular embarrassment if you'd rather.
No. Let's skip it like this then. Okay.
Okay.
When how was, I don't know, your first kiss or something?
I mean, that's not embarrassing. I like that memory.
Okay, fair.
She was real sweet.
Is there... That sounds nice. Is there, I don't know, volunteer something. I volunteer mine.
Okay, I got dumped in my longest running relationship because I looked too young.
For an elf?
In general. He wasn't an elf.
I see. I mean, I think that's just unfair. But I get it, so yes.
Embarrassing. I didn't realize I was being proposed to once.
Okay, that counts.
And I think
that story.
I think I said something like, "Oh, you really didn't have to do that." I've got.
Oh no.
I can't wear rings on the job anyway. And then I sort of went back to dinner, and I didn't realize that her face was like devastated for a good 5 minutes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, all right, that qualifies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it was a pretty ring, but I don't wear rings, so it didn't even click that she might be. We hadn't talked about it before.
Right. Okay, yeah, that counts.
Yeah, so that cycles back to make sure you're putting in what you're getting out, because she and I had a conversation about expectations afterwards that sort of spelled the end of things, because I wasn't going to stop sailing.
Fair.
And she also was not an elf or furbolg or likewise of my scope, so years at sea for me would not be that wasn't fair to her.
Right. Fair. Okay, well, it's your turn if we're doing this.
You're inviting more.
Okay, well, no, I thought, I don't know.
No, you wanna. All right,
stop.
all right.
No, it's not. No, it's not that I wanna. No, you don't, okay. Okay,
You like them with long hair or short hair?
I don't really mind. I do like long hair, I think, preferably, but I don't know, short hair is cute, can be cute, it's nice. It's not particular. No, I don't think there's a perhaps slight preference towards long hair. Is that embarrassing? I don't think that counts.
Let me try again then. If you're not embarrassed.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay, fine.
Alright, would you rather be kissed or kiss him? Or her.
Right.
The predator comment makes me think a certain type of way, but
Okay,
let's hear
well,
your
yes,
answer.
maybe.
That's why
Yeah,
that's
no,
why
I
you
mean-
stuttered about the wall hit. I get it.
Unrelated.
Really?
But, yes, if it were the case, yeah, sure, it would be nice if, someone else did the first move.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that counted.
Alright. Fire away. I was specific this time.
Yeah, okay, well, I just saw him, so what do you like about Severin then? Other than his gruffness.
He's handsome. He's passionate. And he's dedicated. Is very attractive that he goes so far and so consistently for his daughter. I find it very lovable that he has so much love to give to her.
Yeah, fair. I can see that. That's nice.
I wasn't embarrassed by
I'll
that
be
one.
honest.
If
I
we're
was gonna
putting-
say, I'll be honest, I don't know that there's anything that I could say that would embarrass you and not me.
What the fuck does that mean? Are you calling me shameless?
I don't know. No, but, if I'm here, then you're definitely here.
Well, I mean, you do like being on the bottom.
Okay. No comment.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
It's fine. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. It helped, I guess, distract me for a while. Well, mission accomplished. I tend to get lost a lot in my own head. But
I've
everything
noticed.
it feels like. Yes. Yes.
There was a reason I asked you day one if you wanted a hug, darling.
But, I'm trying to work on it, I think. So.
Keep your
So
plans
thank
loose. I'm gonna give you a limit. 4 bullet points.
Are you giving me a thought limit?
Yes.
On a topic?
Yes. A plan
see.
limit. 4 bullet points. Each bullet point can be no longer than a sentence. And you can only use one "and" in each sentence. And no semicolons.
Okay, sure. Dang.
Or dashes.
Okay, I get it. Okay. Fine.
You're realizing right now how much you have to carve out, don't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy. curious.
About what?
Why did anything in particular happen that made you decide to come? Or
Here?
Hmm.
Yeah, I told you, young Bellium. He's your pilot now.
Oh.
Family friend.
Right.
I was, well, his mother was not entirely convinced that this wasn't a honey trap by Palvindor to nab a runaway. And I said I'd ship out for a little bit, and I'd also heard what, like, if this wasn't Rosewood, what actual Rosewood had been attempted, even if reviews may vary. And I mean, the seas had gone insane, and the moon had exploded, so my usual livelihood was in question.
Right.
So,
well,
ironically, I just sort of went with the tides.
Well, I'm glad you decided to.
Me too. It's crazy here in various ways, but I mean,
yeah, it is.
Literally, if I had not gone on the ship when I had, I would be in the Leviathan's belly. So happier to be here.
Don't be sitting down on the ground for too long.
I think you have to worry too much. I'm sure he would have had indigestion. Spit you right out.
How dare you, sir? You think I'm that unsavory? My word.
Too salty. Life at sea.
You just can't handle spice. Yep. Goes right up your neck, floods your cheek, and hits your ear.
Okay. No, well, thought limit. Can't stop thinking. Can't keep thinking about that.
4 bullet points. Write it down if you have to.
I'm gonna spend most of my time writing. My wrist is gonna suffer.
You get 4 sentences, and you can only use one and.
Yeah, but
no
about
semicolon.
everything. Right? Ow. What?
Calm
Isn't that what you meant?
down. No, I'm
Okay.
saying write down the 4 bullet points, and then anything that's not on that list, don't worry about it.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, understood.
You're overthinking about
Alright.
underthinking.
I think I unironically was, yeah. My 10-step plan towards not thinking. Part 1.
Step 1, listen to Keel.
Step 2.
Don't do anything that'll make
Talk.
Keel twist you by the ear.
Don't. I've been advancing on my divine magic, so, hopefully. Maybe
Yeah, the,
able to cast that thing.
Which thing?
No, it's not about this, although it's kind of related. I got given something, but I guess I've been, I want to say trouble, but I think I have to shift the way I do things, to be able to manifest it. As far as I can tell, it's meant to protect me in some way, or maybe not just me, but you know, I've never done divine magic, only poison up to 3rd level, so whatever this is gonna take a while longer, I think, to figure out. This is the deal I made with her that I talked to you about. It went through. And I wasn't expecting such a visual cue, but I don't mind it.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's unsettling. I mean, my eyes will shine in the dark. It's just something some moon elves have.
Besides, it kind of looks like the sunset on the sides, you know, so I like that. I like the sunset.
Yeah, you do like your yellow and gold.
And related.
Yeah, you just happen to be also eyeing up a blonde.
No, yes, it is coincidence. Probably.
It's okay to have particulars.
Fair.
Everyone has tastes.
I also felt like my magic capacity has expanded, so that's nice.
Exciting. I've been properly meditating, so a couple weeks I might have something, though.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I was talking to Severin a little bit, and it helped settle me, even if my affinity turns out being water.
Right. Well, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'll have to see it soon then.
I'm also not being persnickety and get my wells blasted open, so.
Fair. As far as I understand, it's probably a bad thing to have them forcibly broken.
Yeah.
So. Rather open, but yes.
I hate to bother both of you, but do you know Miss Sable went to bed already?
No, you're fine, darling.
I'm not sure.
If I had to
I
guess,
just haven't seen her.
if I had to guess, she'd be in bed.
Understand. My apologies for interrupting anything.
No, you're
you're
good,
fine.
darling.
I'd look in the matchbox.
No one's in there. I tried to check.
Okay.
She's probably in bed then.
Ghost town. It's either that or up in the greenhouse. So I'm going to go check, and then if she's
Alright.
up there, then probably head back down.
Unrelated to his presence. I don't think I like facial hair.
I mean, it really depends on the cut for me.
That's probably true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't like his facial hair. I lied. It's related to him. Ow, ow, okay, ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ow.
He just walked by.
He can't hear us. I'm whispering.
Well, you're whispering. I should whisper. But yeah, like most things, it comes down to style. Suits some.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
probably
suit
true.
the tastes of others. Some look really good with like a beard but not a mustache. It's wild. It's all about like facial balance, I suppose.
Fair. a lot of the people in my tribe, they're primal spherica. So what they do a lot of the time is paint or tattoos in the areas with less fur to contour things or, give accents.
Yeah, I got some of mine.
Oh, tattoos.
My arms.
I see. I got a couple too. Here and in the back. I'll show you one day. But it's cold at nighttime. And
Yeah.
it would be awkward if someone walked in on us with me half naked.
Yeah, there's a reason I had you as a sentry that day. I was washing my shirt from the blood.
Fair. I do wonder if...
If?
I guess what things will look like after it's over.
I can't
Will there be time for any of them?
begin to imagine, but also you shouldn't let that stop you from trying stuff. Unless you got like a fiance back home.
No, I don't. And I understand that now more than before.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Let's go take a walk in the cold. You're starting to overthink.
Okay.
Even if that leads down a path, more suffering and struggle. As long as it's your choice.
I should make use of this. Sometimes.
Did you ever find your telescope?
Nope. I think someone grabbed it and threw it overboard because they hate me or something.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Oh well. I doubt it'll go back to what it was, but hopefully at least when it's over, there won't be a wound in the sky to remind us what once was.
So we pray.
Do you?
Not since I said goodbye to her. I asked the dragon, and he was gracious enough to give me a moment with her. So left her with a keepsake and some heartfelt wishes. I might. Again. Not expecting anything back, just sorta, tossing out messages in a bottle. If you laden them down enough, they'll sink.
Who knows? Maybe they'll reach her, even if she can't answer.
Maybe.
Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
I don't know how it works for Celestines, but do you want to know, at least from what I think is a pretty good source, what the Death Realm might look like?
Sure. I know enough people who might be there.
Apparently, every soul upon its passing carries with it a record. It's like a ledger. Every thought, experience, action, everything. And once someone passes, the record moves on to the realm of Voya. A place of information, a library of existence, where the accumulated essence of being is stored. It's not a destination, but a sea of records, an ever-evolving mass, spiraling towards the center, towards Voya, the guardian of the in-between, the quiet breath between life's first spark and its final exhale. Or so the author said. But as for the afterlife, we once asked the Golden Orb, and take this with a grain of salt, since they could only say yes or no, but as far as we could tell, it's essentially what you wish it to be. Whether or not it's true, or the wording was right or wrong, I'm sure it's more complex than that, but I think if you're expecting or you're wanting to meet those people once more, I think you will.
That'd be nice. You think my brother has a book? Even though he couldn't fill a page?
I'm sure. I'm sure it's a very beautiful cover, too. And I'm sure that Voya is taking very good care of him. Perhaps there's a place where those can
Hope so. You alright?
Yeah.
I know it's a hippie topic. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I meant what I said. Perhaps you could pray to Voy.
Oof. Maybe.
It's not as scary as his depictions make it out to be. At least, supposedly.
Oh, no, I just... I don't pray a lot, and now it's a bit of a dice game. Anything I would pray to him about would be them, him, them.
Him, I think. I don't think it matters too much.
Well.
Yeah.
Any sort of prayer that would go that direction would be sincere and intimate on a way that is perhaps not what we'd want in the hands of an adversary. Not even because he could do anything with it, because, well, fuck's it gonna matter if I'm in an emotional state or not? It just...
I understand.
I'll think about it.
I should go get some rest.
Yeah, go bed.
No, thank you for everything.
Of course.
Can I... Good night, Gil.
Good night, Vesper.
In a way that took form was by singing. And I don't even know the words that I'm saying, it just
Song
makes
is
sense.
artistic. It's beautiful. It's subjective to everybody who
Yeah,
doesn't know.
a few people in our tribe used to do it by song. Then again, it was for big ritualistic spells rather than quick ones, but still.
As we did. Yes, we did it in celebration if we ever won some sort of battle or warfare. You know, it's an honorable tradition.
I mean, it was one of those things kind of like, I like it, but I also get embarrassed to have anyone perceive it. It's something and yet it was the only way that really made that spell feel right, I guess.
What's up, Q? Not much. I was gonna
say-
head to bed.
Well, I did
Is he gonna be alright?
a long time ago. Sleep well.
He's. I'm gonna be fine.
he's
I'm
fine.
Good. All is well. I can.
There's a joke that no one's going to explain, but he understands somehow, and it's confusing.
All is well. There is nothing to joke about.
He's going to be an architect.
No, that's.
Oh yeah, what you gonna build?
What?
Something private.
I've been a house away from these people.
I don't get what's happening.
You just had to be there.
All right.
You had to be there.
Had to be there.
Okay.
Clearly.
Well, I'm gonna slip off before he starts sparking up again.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Darling, you blushed so hard you caught fire. That's usually hyperbole.
No, stop. I don't know what about.
He's doing it again.
It's I can't help it, alright?
It's entirely natural for a young man your age. Don't worry.
It's not like it's natural for young men to set themselves on fire.
With the right woman. Oh, pardon.
You're excused. I don't think anyone's up here.
Yeah, no, there's a couple in the mess hall if you want to hang out. And I'm done now. Have a good night. Thank you all for watching.
And it's not just a here